Oh yeah, it's gonna blow everybody's ears out. Okay, there we go. Okay, finally, yay! I had to download an entirely new emulator to do it, but
Hey, whatever works.
yeah. Well, I don't know why because the version that of 9X that I had was the X64, whatever it is, and
Yeah.
it wouldn't load anything. It
Nuance
just
and something
crashed.
in the stream, but happy
So
to
I ended
finally
up
watch
having to
again.
download the other one.
Yeah, 32-bit.
Yeah, and so it worked. God, now where am I going to put all these files? I don't want them on my desktop.
Yeah.
I
Probably
guess I
in
can just
41
create
months.
a 9X or move them into the SNES 9X folder after I'm done. Anyway, ahem.
Yes.
Okay.
Tim has gone live.
Hey, and I accidentally killed a window. Oops. Oh well. Fortunately, I can recover that one, I think. Ah, all right.
Yeah, sorry for the late start, everyone. We had technical difficulties.
Yep, emulators are bleh. But hi, everyone.
Bleh.
All right, actually, well,
Blah,
I'm
blah,
thinking
blah,
about
blah,
it.
blah, blah.
Oh Lord, it's not gonna help. I was gonna see about pulling up Tim's chat too, just so I could interact with them. All right, so
Silly thing no longer has the easy option to pop out, doesn't it?
not quite as easy, no. Okay, so I just grabbed his chat. So hi, Tim's chat. Hello.
They
How are
say howdy.
y'all? Sorry for the technical crap. I also did not want to do that. Sorry for the technical
My
crap.
darling,
but,
my hamburger.
emulators
Yes.
were being a butt. So, mea culpa. But, hi everyone. How are y'all? I hope y'all are having a happy July 4th. And for those not in the States, I hope you're having a happy Sunday, July 4th.
Yeah.
The date that will not, or that John Adams didn't think would live in infamy.
Yep.
Well, I messed up my mod view layout here. Oh well.
Yo. Oh, for Tim's.
Yeah, I'm trying to move the chat to the far right of the screen, but it won't let me move over the channel tools. But I'm able to collapse that.
Oh,
Well,
man.
I don't have room to do anything like that because I've got the game window, my chat, Tim's chat, Streamlabs, my stream, just in case things go completely goofy, and then OBS. I don't have room for anything else.
And apologies if we're talking over Tim. He's muted on Discord, so we don't know if he's talking to you guys on chat or not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, fair
I might
enough.
need to,
I'm presuming he is because chat's interacting.
Oops, I forgot I was muted on Discord. Yep, my bad. I'm
Whoopsie.
here now. Yay.
That's all right. I mean,
Go ahead and start the New Game Plus on the file 1, Tim.
Oh, I never did start it, so. Should I?
Yep. We'll start off the naming screen for Chrono.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sure.
Dang it. Question. Just knocked over. Yeah. Oh, we'll deal with it.
Oh, well, I started that file, and I'm in Lavos' belly.
Yeah, New Game Plus off that file.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My bad. We'll need to reset that.
You started, and you're already 3 hours ahead of us.
Damn, good.
Yep,
Race
no
over.
kidding.
Night, guys.
Yeah. Jeez, man, I really should have practiced more. Okay, so just as I guess just a refresher, also AKA info chat. You mentioned no taking the bucket, no. Basically, we're going through the game proper, then going through the Black Omen and finishing from there.
You do not have to go through the Black Omen. You
Oh, okay.
basically need to go up until the point where the Black Omen appears.
Okay. Then we can take the epic or the bucket or
Or
if that.
whatever approach you want to
Yeah.
fight
Okay.
levels.
Okay. So we just have to get through 99.6% of the game's plot.
Closer to 85.
Hmm.
Depending on side quests.
Yeah.
95 if you don't include the side quests.
Yeah. Chrono Rando's done quick. No, this isn't going to be randomized. Although I have played the randomizer. It's fun. You should play it. You all should play it. I hear clicks.
Uh-oh. It's not letting me choose Game Plus. It's just,
It should. It's weird.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it should be. It should hit, when you hit New Game Plus, it'll take you to it'll just take you to the file as though you're getting ready to select it.
Yeah, the
And
interesting thing
then,
is, I saw your cursor go up to New Game. Would not let you move right to the New Game Plus?
no, it wouldn't.
oh, that's bizarre.
Is that what's the result of me not loading the save state then? Because like I went to it and the files were there and I was like, oh yeah, but
Yeah, there shouldn't be a save state, just the save file. So probably what you want to do is close your emulator, re-download the SRM file I sent, and overwrite what's there, and hopefully that will re-trigger the New Game.
oh yeah, good idea. Okay.
So, moral of the story, chat, thank goodness Dyne knows what he's doing because we don't.
Well, I only pretend I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
This is what I do for a living, is try and figure out what broke and how to fix it.
Oh. Yay, IT, I suppose?
Yep. It's basically a case of fortunately, it's a case of, well, I have to try and identify what went wrong, and then the site reliability engineering team tries to fix it. But yeah, if I know what's wrong, it makes their life a lot easier. But more often than not, to say, well, something broke, but I don't have access to look in to dive in deep and find out what broke. So have fun.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Also, just to make sure, chat, you guys can't hear me and Dyne, correct? I figure probably, but
Actually, this might be a simpler solution than that. Up, left.
Now, RecklessLink Chapter, you have not. We haven't even gotten started yet. We've been having technical difficulties.
Yep.
What is, huh?
Well, apparently it's working on my end because one of my viewers, I can hear everybody.
There, yeah.
Thank you, Toasty. Yes, I know the gameplay is thrilling right now. Edge of your seat. Well, right now,
Okay.
Ubrambo, there's no music. I don't figure. At least,
Yeah,
certainly
there's
not on my end. I don't know about anybody else.
Nope.
Not in Lavos belly.
No,
At least not for the entrance.
no, not until you get that slowly building heartbeat.
It might be that I couldn't pick New Game Plus because... Oh, there we go.
Oh, back controller.
Because my inputs were wrong for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I thought maybe it wouldn't be a problem, but it was. That's okay.
Weird.
Glad I fixed that
Oh,
now rather than later. Active. Alright, I'm on the Chrono naming screen now.
Hey.
I'm just gonna go back to my office now.
Go ahead and officially get it started. So, good evening, guys, and welcome to our New Game Plus Chrono Trigger 80% race. I'm Dyne. Call me Dyne. I'm here with NCS and Caront. And we did want to do this with RecklessLink, but unfortunately he was unable to join us at the same time, so he asked us to go ahead without him. We're going to be doing the bulk of the main game up until the creation of the Black Omen. And at that point we can do whatever we want, revive Chrono, ditch Chrono, but the main thing is at that point, defeat Lavos, and the first one to do so wins.
Cool.
So if you guys are ready, we'll count down. 3,
Yep.
2, 1, oh. Set off the fireworks, it's a Millennial Fair.
Fireworks, July 4th.
Fireworks! Brombo, the reason why Chrono probably reminds you of Goku is because the same guy who did the art for Dragon Ball did the art for Chrono Trigger. Toriyama.
Yeah.
So, a lot of things are going to remind you of Dragon Ball stuff.
Dragon Ball.
Morning, Chrono. Oh, it's so noisy out there. It already stinks from all that smoke.
This stinking bell, why is it so loud?
Stupid, stinking,
Mom, why
stupid,
you have a spy
stinking.
like that guy from Final Fantasy V's mom, too?
Yeah.
Man.
So, yeah, this is New Game Plus, not the randomizer.
Man, I'm so excited. I
Welcome
stuck
to
my
my
clothes.
chat. I'm so excited I turned down the sound again. Okay, there we go, that'll do. So yes, I'll lose time, but whatever.
Yep, you should have full equipment.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, God.
I've forgotten her name. Her name is Kid Rock. Ball with the pod, bang the dang diggy diggy, said the boogie, sit up, jump the boogie.
Gee, Mom, you had the power to change people's birth names.
I know. How crazy is that?
Hey, wait a second. I saw you earlier. You were the heroine in Muppets in Space's FF6 Beyond Chaos run.
Yeah.
No, not going to give it back to you.
Mash.
Oh, already got a second party moves.
Yep. Good on us.
Alright.
Okay, this is one thing I wanted to practice, is of course to...
Good lord, dude.
There we go.
How much time did it take for you to get all this together? Just out of curiosity.
Not long, actually, since I just found a save file online and used that for a race we did a few years ago.
Ah, that helps.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. What do I want to do? Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
And joke's on us. Marl makes us pay for the candy.
Nah.
Rip.
Okay, guys, I will try to share the multi-link in Tim's chat during cutscene moments.
Yeah. Because we is in a race, so...
Alright, here we go. Hit that thing harder. Yes.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Luca, why are you pointing your gun at the device?
No! Oh, right.
I didn't pick her up, she picked me up, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sitting here so focused on mashing through text that I'm forgetting when I actually have to move to cue cutscenes.
Yeah.
So I'm losing already. Woo!
Well, it could be worse, because in the last race I did, 2 of the guys forgot to pick up Barrel back in the castle after.
Oh God.
Oh no. Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Getting sucked in!
Yeah, craziness. Oh my God.
See
Technology.
ya.
She emerges from the portal in Aperture Science Labs!
I'm trying to place that reference and I can't.
Portal.
Do what?
Portal.
Oh, that explains it. I haven't played either of them. I have them, I just haven't played them yet.
Well, if you're not going to let me leave, I might as well step onto this experimental device, have my body deatomized and thrown through a portal where I know where the hell I'm going.
Yep.
All in pursuit of a pretty girl.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who happens to fulfill a oft-fulfilled trope in RPGs.
Yep.
Yep.
At least one.
The Dulcinea effect. Originally called the hero rule.
Yeah, here we go.
Wait, you'll follow me? How are you gonna follow me, Luca?
Yeah, that's a good question. How does she manage to pull that off? Is it ever actually explained?
Sort of.
Okay.
Take it to a
Obi-Wan Chrono, you're our only
hope.
Also, hello, Solid Plasma. Hey, Sephiroth.
Solid, how's it going, dude?
Hello, everybody. Yes, I'm in Tim's chat. Howdy, howdy.
Alright, let's see how good you really are.
Question: which technique uses the least amount of frames for quick battles?
I hear Caront.
Oh, Cyclone,
Nothing's
right?
randomized on Plasma. This is a vanilla New Game Plus run that we're
Yep.
racing through.
Yeah, this is OG.
Well, at least you can hit 2 of them at the same time. And then
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Blah.
Yeah, this is it. Oh yeah. There's a mistake in Tim's title. It's not the Rando.
Oops.
yeah, there sure is.
Don't you get to enjoy the best overworld music for very long?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad, really.
Yeah, I will say, though, if you do want to play the Jets of Time randomizer, it's also really good.
I had a dream last night that I really knew the Earthbound randomizer really well. And I was like, I can't wait to play that again. It was weird because I knew it and I didn't know it at the same time.
Huh. You, I was gonna say, you're playing the Ancient Cave, I guess?
Something like that, I guess. I don't know, really.
There you go.
I think the hardest thing about the PK Scramble randomizer is knowing that there are a few extra key items in one net that you may not think about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, slow status.
And if anybody were to, if I were to try an Earthbound randomizer, it would go horribly. I do not know that game very well at all.
I know it pretty well.
Let's see. Being
I
alone
think I
behind
do.
closed doors with the young queen. This is not going to create a scandal at all.
No, not a bit.
Wow, you're already up there. Ah,
Yep.
Yeah.
probably start running away.
That's why they call it a speed run.
Oh, I've already shared my impression that I'm going to utterly lose this. So. I'm still going to obviously try my darndest, but I will likely lose this very badly. Halt, who goes now?
That was an easy theme to voice act when I did my Let's Play. Especially since I can't do a very good female voice.
Yo-yo manners, this is my friend.
There she
Okay,
is.
You missed about an hour of technical difficulty, so you haven't missed much of the actual race.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
pretty
we already
much.
missed crap.
Yeah, Tim didn't even go live until we pretty much had them So
Yeah, like 5 minutes ago or something.
yeah. I'm gonna have to resist the temptation to grab any chests.
You shouldn't need them. You already have everything.
Like I said, I'm gonna have to resist the temptation. Because I'm a loot goblin.
Chrono Trigger presents how babies are made.
Oh, good lord.
Well, just coughed a couple times and I'll pop the little girl.
Cough, cough.
Nodded.
Evening, DeadSec. How you doing?
DeadSec, what's up? Yeah, Sunday stream. I decided to put off the stream yesterday so I could finish a really big project I'm working on.
Of genetic inbreeding apparently. She doesn't look that much different than her ancestor from, what, 9 generations previously?
But it'll put such a creak in the neck.
So, does that mean that lack of the, as I put it in my lectures, family tree with no branches, does that mean it extends all the way back to 65 million?
Pretty much, yep. That's what that entails.
Probably.
Yeah. I feel like, oh god.
Well, there's a point where they do look a little bit different, since it is heavily implied that Marl's also descended from the old Corolla family, but it's not clear. How do I get into this battle?
Alright, it's time for my conversation about the birds and the bees.
There are alerts.
Yep, here we go. Time to cough them up. Cough up all the secrets.
Of course,
The hairpin that we couldn't find until triggering the event flag.
Yep.
Oh, baby, Josh Jepson raid.
Howdy, Josh, and folks.
George Jepson, what's up, my man? How you doing?
Yo ho ho and a bottle of booty.
Bottle of booty. If I wasn't racing, I would totally do countermeasures, but I'm afraid I might have to take no quarter this time.
Good evening, everybody.
Froggy! We found Froggy!
We found Froggy!
So the folks you're hearing, of course, obviously, Tim's Tim. You've heard Gunarm Dyne also. I'm Caront. We are both Tim's mods, and we're racing him in a New Game Plus playthrough of Chrono Trigger.
That's something we kind of brought up at random a few weeks ago during some co-com, and, well, we're actually doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just like, hey, you want to do this? I'm like, sure, yeah, why not?
Yeah, because we're all fools, pretty much. Ah, dang it. So, that's how you do it, okay. I think the number of times I've actually run away from a battle in Chrono Trigger is, I could probably count those up on one hand.
I know, same.
Because does the game ever actually tell you can run away, or is it just something I never paid attention to?
Only in the, oops. Well, this is using my final party, so...
Get on in here.
I thought I had more prism specs than that.
So I guess I really should have equipped Luca, shouldn't I?
Okay, 27 megalixirs.
So Farronbot and Stream Elements have a 16-second run difference? Interesting.
Wow.
Okay, I only have one.
Lower thine guard, and thou art allowing the enemy in. Hello, frog who inconceivably speaks potentially Middle English.
Actually, I don't think I needed to even come in here. This is what I get for doing a practice run.
Wow.
Alright, let's equip people now, shall we?
Yeah! Oh man, best song ever.
Oh. Doggone it! This is why I lose randomizer races.
Oh, it's not a rando, so you're fine on that.
True, but I lose randomizer races because I do too much menuing and pick up too many treasures. And I'm just slow. Yes, Napoleon, I fully and wholeheartedly agree. This game is incroyable.
It's all on fleek.
Good, so try switch.
You up.
No, just have to remember, don't take the Naga Ed bromide. We don't need it.
Yeah. Nah, that old man can or they can keep whatever that actually. I went the wrong way too. Doggone it.
Doggone it.
Good news is though, I actually realized I'm pretty decent at skipping encounters in here. So,
Oh yeah.
yay.
That's the nice thing about this place is most of the encounters are proximity.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, Banka, I Am Setsuna is actually pretty good. And the interesting thing is, I Am Setsuna is better than its indirect sequel, despite the sequel fixing a lot of issues in the first game. And it's a weird situation.
I didn't realize it had a sequel, or
Well,
indirect
yeah,
sequel. You said.
Yeah, it's Lost Fear, but
Okay.
I Am Setsuna was it was unique enough so it was more memorable. Lost Fear is painfully average.
That's always fun. Oh, I skipped that one. Wow, I've never skipped that one before. The last two encounters when you're walking up to the Yakra fight, where those two bold big guys come at you, I actually skipped that.
Yep, it's fun.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I saw how. Just you gotta go fast, basically.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, happy birthday, Ratchet fan!
Happy birthday.
Welcome to further in your 30s. I'm about to leave that decade, so have fun for me.
Yay.
And also, hi Wallet on my side. The race is going well. I'm losing, but I'm not surprised at this.
I think I'm actually behind you a tiny bit, but because when you were talking about skipping that fight, I was in that fight, so.
Ensure the castle. Leave the Chancellor's stuff in a box.
Does it actually make a difference?
Yeah, it's actually faster to leave him behind because there's less dialogue.
Yeah. I'm glad y'all are all having fun with it. That's the goal. Bye-bye, Chancellor. Oh, okay, I see. So he does actually come back.
Yep, they were real jerks. They locked him in the box. They stuck a beard in the lid too.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so yeah, I do see. It's probably what, a couple of extra text boxes of dialogue to get him out of the chest.
Yep.
Okay, that's not too bad, but
And her
it's
clothes
a
changed
race.
as well.
Well, jeez.
Of course, they don't have a running animation for her in that dress. That's why. Hey, Gamera.
Howdy, Gamera.
Gamera, what's up, dude?
Good to see you. Also, howdy, Hannah. Good to see you as well. Congrats on your 13th anniversary. And happy 4th. For anybody who's not able to watch my side of the stream or hasn't gotten the chance to see the Khadgar link, I am wearing an Uncle Sam hat. Because of course I am.
And I'm not even on a webcam. Bye, Frog.
I'm glad text mashing is not actually changing any of dialogue, or not, preventing any text, any plot from going forward. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble right now.
Thankfully, there are no "would you like to hear this again" dialogue options.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Also,
right.
hi, Sayla. Welcome to my chat. I don't know if you're in Tim's chat, but I know you're saying hello in mine. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to the Chrono Trigger New Game Plus race. All right, let's go home.
That's actually the one reason I'm not running Link to the Past 100% on the Japanese version, because I'm always afraid I'll accidentally select the "would you like to hear that again" option every time.
Oh, I didn't realize
Despite
it
it
had
faster
that.
than the US version.
Oh.
There's one after every crystal.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Both Zelda and Shish Kuba have those same.
Did you understand what we just told you? Yes. Let's see. Had our first gig in a long time. Ooh. Well, sorry about the weather stuff.
There we go. The time portal cutscenes are perfect length to refresh the multi-link. What? I didn't get to do that earlier.
All right. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna cut and paste that into my chat. Copy that link. I didn't wait long enough now, so I lost about 5 more seconds.
I better do a safety save at some point.
Yeah.
Despite being New Game Plus, it is possible to die in some places.
Yeah. And the good news is, it takes like 2 seconds to save, basically.
Yeah.
So.
Unless you're playing the PS1 version.
Oh God, true. So for anybody in my chat, that's the link to the multi-Twitch. So go watch it, because Tim and Dyne are way better at this than I am. Alright, yes, I'll be a gentleman and escort you home, Prince.
And they gave me a boot to the head.
Yeah. Never mind that we didn't do hardly anything that's going to matter in the outcome.
Let's see, all the sprite work budget went into that stained glass window.
Yeah.
No, just kidding, the sprite work in this game is so good.
Oh God, yes.
Hoo-ah. Yes, it is. Where are my eyes?
Oh, son of a biscuit eater! No! No.
I object. The Chancellor is obviously very biased and would not be chosen as a prosecutor. He's the one who had been arrested.
Yeah. He would be recused from prosecuting the case in the first place.
Okay, for the record, it is faster to be found guilty. However, the main thing is you don't want to do the stuff that would get you found guilty. So it really comes down to RNG on the second juror. That one is always random.
Right now, playing Mother 3, Kingdom Hearts 3, Super Metroid Ascent. I hadn't heard of that one.
Tim, are you
NBA.
dashing?
What's up?
Are you dashing? I see you walking slowly. Alright, I do have Tim's screen up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm dashing here and there, but,
Okay.
I'm also trying to, like, sneak around battles, though, and I'm not sure, like, if walking helps with that. I feel like it would. I don't really know that part of it too well.
So I'm ordered to tell the truth, but I lied just to make the trial go faster. Hey, second juror found me guilty, so I'm probably gonna get the short attack.
Yeah. see, Super Metroid Ascent's an awesome ROM hack. Oh, I've only played Super Metroid once, and it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I don't think I could hold a candle to. Was it Emil's first time playing when y'all played it, Tim?
Oh yeah.
Because
Totally.
apparently I'm not guilty, despite saying I intended to hold her for ransom.
Yeah.
Well, I've watched Quixel do a run of this in forever, so I don't remember the exact setup on being found guilty.
Oh Lord, I just mashed too fast. No! Oh right, I did go for the pendant first. Oops. Ah!
Another cussing this link.
Yep.
We find him guilty, G-U-I-L-T-Y, guilty. Reference to MSC3K, the Phantom Planet.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
Yep. She's like, welcome.
I love the sound effects in this where the crowd gets angry if you're not guilty and happy if...
Happy if
They
you
just-
are.
They
Yep.
just want to see somebody cook.
Probably say the Chancellor stacked the court in that case, not the jury.
Yeah.
Stack the audience, yeah.
Yep. It was nice of them to find identical septuplets to serve as the jury.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm not guilty. By a count of 5 to 2.
Oh. I was actually
Nice.
3.
Huh. Even if he didn't kidnap her, he ran off with her. So put him in solitary confinement because that works.
And now the first example of incompetent prisons in Chrono Trigger. You lock me up while I keep all my weapons.
Yeah. All your weapons and your stuff and your money. So you could conceivably bribe your way out of prison.
Alright, time for my kind of stealth mechanic is if you fail, you don't help me, and we've been big at it. Shield skip successful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've actually gotten pretty good at that. Alright. Hi, I'm Chrono. I was found not guilty, but the Chancellor wants to cut my flippin' head off anyway.
Behold, as I stand atop a mountain to rain lightning death upon you. Oh, hi, I'm Daisy, by the way.
What are you doing? Sorry, that's my best Toad voice. Oh, that hurts too. I just killed my throat.
Sorry, Fritz. You're gonna die.
Oh well. Rip the market guy.
I don't need 10 free mid-aethers. This is a New Game Plus run. New Game run.
Ooh, I'll show him. Smack.
Nothing further, Your Honor. Jordan fades back. Swoosh. And that's the game.
I guess I had to pick up the pendant first in order to be
Man,
guilty.
quit pooping.
Well, I picked up the pendant first, and they didn't find me guilty. Cute. No.
Cheering. Here we
I
go.
didn't get the shield skip. Crap. Well, good news is Chrono can kill them straight even through their shield, so at least it's that.
Man.
Good old rainbow.
Yeah. Doggone it. And the last couple of times that I played the randomizer the last time, I'd actually gotten that shield skip pretty easily, so... Oh well. That's a race, I guess.
Poop, poop. Well, I won 6-1.
Wow.
I think I did that well, jeez.
Didn't even save the cat, and it's 6-1.
Yeah, I know.
Whack.
Guilty because he did save the cat.
Yeah.
And the Chancellor's complete anime face. And his
Oh.
injury. Dump on his back.
Alright, so I was going to say, so Dyne, it sounds like you're at least a couple of minutes ahead of us. I think I'm about a minute ahead of Tim.
Yeah, we gotta do
Break
this
on
whole
through
dungeon.
The other side.
Alright. Ha! Got it that time. Okay, good. Oh, crap, wrong book. At least I got
And
the
Barrow
book.
shows just how well she's been practicing and throwing her dress off.
Good.
I love it. Mm-hmm.
Chrono has anime protagonist hair. How could he be guilty? Because he is the anime protagonist. They always suffer from miscarriages of justice at some point. Alright, Luca, time to hit something on the head.
There we go. There's the dress cast
Give
off.
him a concussion. Whack. Give him a bad concussion, too. Jeez. Alright.
There they are. Don't lose them. Yep, gotta set up the invisible plot wall.
Yep.
I want to do a bit alert for whenever there's an invisible plot wall from the Third Rock from the Sun season 1 ending, where Dick gets trapped in an invisible box. He's like, "Oh my God, he's turned me into a bomb!"
Oh, well done. This.
Forward, Dragon Tank, crush the rebels! Beneath its 2 tons of steel.
And a very flimsy walkway.
Yeah, exactly.
And huzzah, we vanish into thin air. Of course, that begs the question, can other people see the gates or not? Oh, General Luigi, incompetent prisons are a theme throughout the whole game.
Yeah, pretty much.
The only one that's smart enough is on the Blackbird, and even then, you can just take Isla and run your way through, not pick up anything, and you'll get it back at the end anyway.
Yeah, I never did invoke that. I was too afraid of running into a whole bunch of battles. So I went ahead and got the stuff anyway. They're escaping! No, they're not. Oh, there goes fireworks. Kerbluey!
Oh. Again, this is why you do a practice run.
Uh-oh.
Just trying to remember where the heck the battle triggers are, as well as the way through the actual dungeon.
Oh, you're going through area 51, whatever it is.
Lab 16.
Yeah. I just call it Area 51 because I can't remember the name of it.
Nice hit on that guard, Tim. That was the hardest one to hit. Yeah, steal all the time.
Yeah, I feel bad though I didn't say Frit.
Eh. That's okay, he can live in the next playthrough.
Yeah, what, close to this mutant?
There they are! And we, by default, run to the right because we're whatever. We don't even think about it either. It's a gate!
I think one of the unsung heroes in the future is the one who manages to take some of the seeds to the other side of the lab.
Oh,
Yeah.
One of the unsung hero NPCs.
Well, I mean, we do know that it's possible because in the second, well, I say second dome, but in the story dome, there's the shopkeeper basically says, hey, the guy who walked to the other dome used to say, save your money, it'll do you good. So it's possible.
Yep.
good freaking luck.
Program.
Order number 66.
Hey, speaking of I Am Setsuna, there's a trivia bot question that popped up on my Nintendo.
Alright, now let's see if I can remember how to skip some of these encounters. Yep, steal my tonic, I don't care.
Breakdown! Guardian's got disco fever.
Yep. So far, so good. Hey! Alright. I'll let him steal all my tonics if I can skip all these freaking fights. They're so
I
annoying.
think that's actually part of it. If the window's up, the counter doesn't trigger.
Oh, darn it. I was hoping I could actually skip all of the encounters in here, but I did end up getting one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Some kind of seed. Well, if it raises one of our stats by 1 to 3 points at random, we're playing the wrong game.
Drat, I got... Okay.
That's straight. Hold that bridge.
Good news is the battles are easy enough to run from with super-powered characters. I figure that's probably the... what causes you to be able to run away is your relative power levels, I would figure. Alright, welcome to Arisdome.
Yep. Spoiler alert, Eris dies, by the way.
Be curious to see if they're going to continue, or if they're going to go down that vein with the remake.
They probably are.
Well, I mean, considering, I'm not going to say how some things have changed, but they have changed a few things already.
Go this way. That's the wrong way.
Oh, Lightbox, yeah, this isn't actually a randomizer. The title is, I think Tim's title is mistaken. This is a New Game Plus race, actually. Between Tim, Gunarm Dyne, and myself. But there is a randomizer, and it's really good. No, go ahead.
What a convenient computer. It has a database on time warps.
Of course. Also, hi Moldoron, how's it going? Doggone it. Yeah, shame on me. I'm button mashing too much. Alright, let's
you
go.
activated the self-destruct! That's what those strange buttons usually do.
Or that could happen.
Also nice as a computer to have a random button that displays the day of Lavos.
Yeah. Oh, while I was talking about the randomizer of this game, Jets of Time. It's really good. I have done it actually once on stream before, but at that point it was still, I think, a little bit broken. But now I've played back through it, and whatever was broken is not broken anymore. So it's good, really good.
Let's see, convenient plot button, convenient plot cameras.
Oh.
Youch.
I was talking about the Aerith and the FF7 remake to see if they were going to
Repeat. Do what the original game did.
God, I slipped up again. Oh, I'm in too much of a rush during a race. After you beat Guardian, I didn't talk to the guy in the. I didn't talk to the guy in there with the note. So I walked out, and the rat wasn't about to run off.
All right, enemies, you're in real trouble if you attack me while theme music's playing.
Okay, so yeah, you've already seen the Day of Lavos cutscene. Then, if you've gotten to that point,
Hit the convenient plot point button.
dadgummit!
Dang it.
I lost to the rat.
I've been bugged.
Did I lose to the rat? I can't cut corners well enough. There we go.
Flashblood, this is vanilla.
Yeah, this is the New Game Plus vanilla. But if you do play the randomizer, let's see, you can randomize some of the bosses. You'll randomize what you can get out of the different basically checks, so to speak, the story checks. You can even turn on a mode called Chrono Sanity, which makes it to where your items, your key items that you need, are in treasure chests all around the world, the times, which makes for some a lot of looting, and it'd take a while.
One song in the game you want to hear more of, at the same time you don't want to hear more of.
Good. Yes, I steal you. Oh, no! Darn it!
Shove the guy out of the way.
Way though. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind.
I don't think the musical was implemented this song. We listened to a bunch of it.
Careful now.
The jet bike is just sitting there in proper condition. Actually, I think Johnny would be maintaining, or somebody else. Speaking of Johnny, aka Robo Prince.
Yeah. All right.
Purple rain.
All right. Time to watch a giant porcupine destroy the world, or whatever Lavos is.
The final incarnation of Sonic the Hedgehog's hatred for getting a string of crappy games throughout most of his career.
Well.
Yeah, I'd say Sonic the Hedgehog has the worst track record for games, and yet is still a popular character.
Yeah, well. Go figure. Hi, Princess Sunny. Yes, Emil did do an LP of Chrono Trigger. It's been a couple of years now, I guess?
Yep, he did the DS version.
Yep.
DS version's fine, except for the new content.
Except for the stupid land of side quests.
I lost the race. You're lousy! Oh, try again.
No, rip existence. Goodbye.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, halfway there. Also, Johnny does not appear at all in the musical. Booyah!
Come back alive. We'll do that. Oh, okay. Alright.
I feel bad about it, Johnny. It's a 1-to-1 record for both of us. We'll get our rematch later in the game.
Oh Lord, that race, my goodness.
Can't run away. Well, have giant chunks of ice fall down on your head, robot.
All right, so you're at Protodome then.
Yep. I think Ice 2 has the fastest animation on these.
Darn it, I'm trying to go too fast. And I have now officially run for more battles in this run of Chrono Trigger than I ever have in any other run of Chrono Trigger combined in my life.
That's our good old friend, Robo Astley.
Yeah. Who cares? Where's the food? but you're still hungry until the plants grow.
I actually know something. Thank you, Repair Cutscene, for giving me time to ask a trivia question.
Move out of the way, skeptical guy. I've got to get going. It does crack me up that when you're leaving Aristome and there's big, emotional music playing, and you finally restored a sliver of hope to the folks at Aristome, your next solution is you have to push them out of the way to get anything done.
Wait.
Bro, nice to see me streaming. Oh, thanks.
It's the band!
It's really loud. I need to turn this down again.
Like, thanks for the intro, babe.
Nah, I made that bad joke once before. I'm not gonna do that again.
That's too quiet.
Alright, let's see if I can win this race or just completely bork it like I usually do.
There, that's better.
Because this is not a real race, it's a rubber band!
Guess so. Darn refrigeration tootin'.
There we go. Woo!
Thanks, Mulder Ross. You're the best.
Alright.
That monkey laugh.
Yay, I did not stink. Woo! Alright.
Alright.
We'll ride the wind, babe.
Yeah, I'll take acid and splash it to death, even though it's technically a liquid. My sword shouldn't damage it, and hey, it still died.
What? Science? Ah.
Alright, time to race. Time to erase the mouse and see if we can get that code.
Booyah. That is the line if we want to see. Kill all the enemies with one slash.
Darn it.
Okay, I think it was hug the bottom. Oh, nope.
I still have to...
That one's hug the bottom.
Alright, yes I do. Alright, fine.
Alright.
Oh, Tim, did you talk to the guy with the notes after...
Oh no.
Yeah, I had the same problem.
You mean
Yeah,
the
there are
guy in the
event flags
refrigerated
that-
room?
A couple of event flags that are easy to miss. One I'm always worried about forgetting is picking up the Heroes Medal from Tata.
Oh yeah.
After Denadoro.
I was wondering why the mouse, or why he wasn't like right there.
And this is why you have a stronger password on your computers, guys, and change it every 90 days. Otherwise, you can just bypass half a dungeon.
It's time for explodey things. 'Cause it's the 4th. Oh! Buldorm, Ross,
Once
Sweetie
again,
alert.
Wait, Elnar.
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier 1 sub to 6010.
There we go, thank God.
Yeah, you're lucky, Robo. You don't have your mom to knock you out from between that wall.
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier 1 sub to Air Road in the first.
All right, come on, Robo. Let's get you equipped here.
King of Worms, chapstick.
And convenient alarm stoppage.
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier 1
Excuse
sub
me.
to King of Myrrh.
Oh, sorry about my mic.
Moldorm Ross, you didn't have to do that, sweetie.
Sweetie.
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier
Alright,
1 sub
anyway.
to Awaginator.
Across the middle.
Defect. I'm a defect.
My
No.
first save of the game.
Moldorm Ross gifted
After
a
an
tier
hour.
1 sub to
Well,
According to the
Robo's,
game.
Robo's getting the crap beaten out of him. Raise a toast. Take a drink.
Mm-mm.
Joke's on me, though. Robo doesn't have any crap to beat out of him.
All right. Hello. Goodbye.
Just be careful with those words, because you may get triggered somewhere else on the moon side with that phrase.
What? Hello. Goodbye.
Yep.
Well, good news. We're not there.
No, the intruders will take care of you. Yeah, Luke is pissed off. Let's go ahead and melt these guys into complete slag with an overpowered flare.
Yeah. Ah, darn it. So,
yeah, 3,000 damage on all of them. Bye-bye.
yeah. So, Dyne, I think I failed to skip the same one that you failed to skip. The slime going on your way to the second level, I guess.
It's the one in the boss arena.
Yeah. Because I tried to go down too.
Oh man, imagine dragging this giant robot halfway across the continent.
Luca, you've been working out.
Well, I will say this: in the anime cutscenes on the PS1 and PS versions, Chrono is pretty buff himself.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think even if
Oh
you
yeah,
just
he's
see
chunky as
the
hell, man.
even if you just see some of his art, he looks he looks pretty he looks like he's not exactly been lazing around.
Yep. Well, in the anime opening, you see him training, so that works out.
Yeah.
And everybody sync up to the time key dance. And now for the obligatory party limitation trigger.
You broke the warp. XABY.
And my first heal of the game.
First burp.
Why, this is the end of time, of course. I built up this whole place myself. Hope you're comfortable just standing around here for the next several in-game hours.
Yeah. Also, welcome back, Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Who'll it be? Well, it'll be Robo. He has no magic.
Yeah. Ripperoni.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to talk to him then to enter the door. Hey, I've got good news for you guys.
You can have magic.
You look pretty dang strong.
Yeah.
Actually, Specchio's theme in the musical is one of the funniest.
Punch.
Alright, I want to use magic! I want to
Oh,
use
no.
magic! I want to use magic! I want to use
I
magic!
think I
I can
missed
already use
another-
magic! What am I even doing this? Specchio, we're just making us make fools of ourselves. Ipso facto minimo magico!
Magical!
Okay,
So-
Specchio skip successful.
So, fortified with magic. Want to try it out?
No.
No. We've killed Robo and thrown him in the trash. It's time to kill you!
Now, plenty of people like to say there's a coming out of the closet joke right here. Well, the joke's on you. They're coming out of a cupboard. Death to the Mystic's enemies. Joke's on you guys. You came in from 3 dungeons ago.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the one dungeon where I hit every encounter because I don't know how to skip them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Hecarim Cave is really tough to try to skip anything.
But on the plus side, you can run from everything.
That's good. So maybe we can make up seconds on you.
Well, the other thing is I have to make sure I go the right way, too.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on to your shorts. Don't eat them.
No, you have no one named Bart in the party.
I mean, that could be arranged. All right, let's go back. I didn't play the last hour. The hero is now named Bart. Hello. Totally not important character at all.
Ah, the bats. The only more annoying ones are in FF4.
Bats are a butt in any game. Unless you're playing Symphony of the Night and you can turn into one.
Yep. And then wreck things. Hey, actually skipped a battle.
Nice.
Alrighty then.
Death to the Mystic's enemies. Well, joke's on you.
Interesting.
I've got
Okay.
Luzman specs equipped. Her flare will wreck you.
What's up, Spec?
5,122 damage.
Lord. Nice.
Yeah, thanks for giving us that plot information before you die. Hope you guys can hold your breath.
So, just out of curiosity, on this whole Specchio walking around the room 3 times thing, does he, like bonk you or something if you run or if you go the other direction or what have you?
Running is fine. Going the other direction is not.
Okay. Well, good. I'll run the other lap and a half then. Magical! No. I don't want to try out your magic. You will kill me. Hey. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I do have to keep talking to you, don't I? Yep. I'm going to go ripping back and forth through time, by golly.
Actually, you don't have to talk to him after Specchio's room.
Really? Interesting. That is not it. That is not it. Hey! Took me three tries, but I found the right column.
Very nice.
Yeah. 3 out of 3.
Yeah, we run away by scattering in completely different directions. That just makes the monsters disappear, so we reunite and head back out. Okay, go to the bridge, talk to the captain, then go to the castle, talk to the chef.
Alright. Jeff!
Yes, but no.
Well, you can only say the soldiers are doing their job. They
Oh, you're
stop
back.
you when you re-enter.
Eh. Okay. How do you get around this one? Not like that. Alright. Sorry, y'all. I got more important things to do. I gotta go save the world.
Yep. Not like we're gonna change the time stream to broker peace or anything like that.
Nope.
One jerky will not feed the whole army, Chef. Oh well.
Shit. The chef.
I was just
He
wondering
has
about
saved
that.
us all. Except you.
I mean, that's
and
gotta be
you,
one
you.
hell of a
You don't
jerky.
get saved.
No, they're the ones who died during the battle anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still. What?
What is going on here? 1 more second, sir. Actually, this guy seems to capitalize random words. Well, last night at the fest, well, we'll do all the work for you guys. I've been requested to do this guy's voice. I'm hungry. Magus is top general. Those who defy Magus have to answer to me. Yes, my children, give a taste of doom.
That's your Aussie?
Yep.
Okay. I must say, I never pictured Aussie like that. Alright. So, I don't have prism stacks on my Lucas, so let's see how much damage my flip. Yeah, enough. 3,400. Grrr, arg. What? Magus created Lavos? What?
I haven't heard Snagglepuss's voice, but yeah, that's just how it ended up in my lesson.
Oh, no, I was behind it. Oh.
Well, Caront, you're the only one who managed to beat the race on the first try so far, I do have to say.
Man. Okay, one
Who
more
managed to
time.
beat what the first try?
The bike key, the jet bike race.
Oh! Uh-oh. Really?
Yep.
Well, I mean, only thing I really did was I just kind of whatever until about 50 whatever's left. I don't know how they measure distance in that, but
The tricky part is making sure it's not directly in front of you when you boost.
right, yeah. So, Yay, at least I achieved something.
Most annoying sound effect. Right there.
Incoming.
Yeah, we gotta hear it again when we fight Flea. Or rather, Fee's doppelganger.
Flee?
Well, yeah.
Flee!
That's the fastest way to get through this game.
What, running away from everything?
Yep.
You're a coward! Yes, yes I am. By the way, I've already saved the world and I'm at level 9.
Bravo. Alright, time to go talk to, what's his face?
I know. I'm hoping Flixel is live when we're done here so I can raid him. I got a special raid message for him.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I'm not particularly in the habit of raiding larger channels. I feel like it'd be just a drop in the bucket and wouldn't be worth anything.
Now, why do you enemies have Specchio's theme playing? Is he particularly trying to sabotage us?
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that's new. I didn't know that. So I was doing the whole chef conversation downstairs in the castle. I start running out before it's finished up, and it didn't cue the rest of the scene.
Yep, that can happen.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh well. All right. Thanks for the jerky. I can now give it the mayor's or the ancestor of the mayor in 1000 AD.
Or you can try and bribe Marl's father.
Oh, man.
Hi, Finny Fin. Good evening. Have fun at your party.
This way?
I guess this is our party. Wow, Auburn's fireworks are still going.
Oh, yeah. They may be going for a while.
They've been going for like 30 minutes, I think.
Oh, can't run.
Stop sniveling. It shames the knights of the square table.
And for whatever reason, they dropped that name within the following 400 years.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dadgummit. No, I want to go past you, soldiers. My God.
Okay, well, yeah, Robo's name is now the Green Ruby Scream, apparently.
I was looking away from the screen and I was mashing the button, so I named him. Ah!
Oh, oh. Sorry, I watched the Disney's Robin Hood lately.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh, mommy.
I can stand in the middle of the sky to rain my lightning down if I do.
It's kind of funny, speaking of Robin Hood, I actually read, I don't remember whose Robin Hood stories, a couple of years ago. But I read some Robin Hood stories that I didn't realize in the original, or in some of the original versions of the Robin Hood gets a job with the government.
Did not know that.
Yup. So basically, Robin Hood gets corrupted by the man.
You're selling his own fat ass right back to him.
I can just see a modern version of that. He's just still wearing his cap, working at a desk job, crunching numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I imagine at the. So does that mean he'd be played by? He'd be played by like Chris Pratt or somebody like that.
Oh gosh. More like Edward Norton.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad either. It's kind of funny how Edward Norton is pretty much the forgotten Marvel character, because he's canonically considered to be part of the, you know, like the Marvel phase, you know, phase 1, whatever. But because he got replaced by Mark Ruffalo, nobody even really thinks about him.
By the way, guys, mountains are nice.
This is the life.
Mountains are nice.
Man, you're nosy. Here, take this.
And go away.
Ah!
Oh, shoot.
Bye-bye, Tata. How you doing? Wait, Taron Egerton was Robin Hood? Interesting. Huh.
That's exactly like my Robin Hood.
Yeah. I remember, well, a little bit of background on this one. But I show a video to my Western Civ 1 students every year, or every semester. Terry Jones's Medieval Lives. Rest in peace, Terry Jones. For anybody who's not familiar, Terry Jones was a member of the Monty Python, and is also a medieval historian. So he did a series of videos for the BBC in 2005, I think, where he talked about various personalities of the Middle Ages and showed essentially how the stereotypes didn't match up with the reality of how people in the Middle Ages. So, can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Sorry, the hammer guy in Denadero.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so he did a series of videos for the BBC, and doggone it, I know how to skip that one too. And
nice.
In the preview to it, in the lead up to it, there's actually a preview of BBC Robin Hood. And I have no idea who did it. I have no idea when it was or any of that mess. But I just remember seeing that. By the way, if you want to learn about groups of people in the Middle Ages, Medieval Lives is... I would recommend you get the book, though. Not so much because the videos are bad or anything, but they're insanely expensive now. Because I happened to look it up just randomly on Amazon one day, just for kicks and giggles. And I think the DVD for Medieval Lives is something like $80 to $90.
Wow.
Yeah. I have a feeling that at least a little bit of that was because, after Terry Jones passed, everybody, was like, oh, Terry Jones, we can't see anything from him anymore. And so I have a feeling that probably inflated the price on, at least to a fair degree.
Yeah. Hey, Dan the Warrior, what's up?
Good evening, Dan. Hello. I'm Caront. I am racing with Gunarm, Dyne, and Tim in a Chrono Trigger new game club. And I think Dyne is beating us both black and blue, so...
Oh, not entirely. We're in the same dungeon.
Yeah. Alright. Now, can I skip? Oh, not yet. Not quite there. Alright.
Wait, what the space about? You're throwing me off the peak! We gotta land on our feet? Oh, my leg!
Ha! Skipped him. Nice. Yes. All right. Howdy, Masa. Howdy, Mune.
You can't change the leader. Oh.
Playing Breath of Fire 2 to unwind. Ooh, have fun. I've played some of that. But if I do play back through it again, I'm going to try to get one of my longest stream supporter to co-com with me, because he really loves Breath of Fire 2.
As do I.
there we go.
Left-hand mouse button is not needed to beat Megas.
Yeah. It just makes it easier.
Roy Clem. Oh wait, I was reading it backwards. Melchior.
Oh.
That's why you don't take Robo into that cutscene. Extra text.
I do like his reaction to it, though.
Yeah.
Lord. So, congratulations, Luca. You pretty much beat Maza, the combined Maza Mune. Her Wonder Shot went off for 3,000 damage in that fight.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we won. Give me the hilt, please. Or no, give me the blade.
Yep.
Frog has the hilt.
Affirmative.
Yep, Moldorm, it's the gang beating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Robo gets thrown out with the trash. Excuse me. Alright, you stupid kid, it's time to give me shiny things. Come here and give me a medal, because it's not actually yours. You found it in a cafe. Hey, and now y'all yell and scream, cause your family's dysfunctional. Grandpa's laughing out upstairs. Okay, that's all the rhyming I have. Dang it! I hit an encounter going to Robo's house, or Robo's house, Frog's house.
Time to get fucked!
Alright, have fun with Minecraft, Hana.
Holy
Thanks
shit.
for coming in. Glad you could join us.
General Luigi, I don't know if you did hear, there is an actual Chrono Trigger the musical. Just with different lyrics to that particular song.
They trashed him.
I try my hardest to live up to Tim's beatboxing, but I am very much not good enough.
Oh lordy.
Alright, give me the hilt. Melchior. Also, I did not know until far longer than I would like to admit that the inspirations of, the names of the different sages are taken from the Magi, the biblical Magi.
Yep.
Yep.
Same thing carried on into Xeno years too.
Yep. But then again, to be fair, I didn't even know the Magi had names until that point. Because they were just, in Scripture, they're just called the Magi. So, there are no names given to them, at least in the New Testament proper. Yep. I don't know where the names are actually recorded. I think it's a tradition primarily that comes from Three Kings Day, which is essentially Christmas for pretty much everywhere else in the world.
To Mexico.
Yeah. Well, yeah, primarily in Hispanic countries. But I don't know where the names are actually recorded, but it's Melchior, Gaspar, and Balthazar. Alright.
Alright, here we are. We traveled 65 million years in the past to get stoned.
Burn Babonga!
Burning Babonga, we dancing Babonga all night long. I forgot the lyrics. I can't feel my face. Why can't I feel my face? Oh more Skull Smash, please.
I believe I have missed something. Oh, yeah. I know what I missed. I went straight to 65 million and forgot to talk to Melchior first.
Oops.
Yeah. Well, like I said before, I knew I was going to lose this, but... it's ironic. I'm making...
Time for me to make mistakes, too.
Nah. You won't make enough of them. It's still fun, though. And that's what we're here for, so... I just find it funny that I'm making most of my mistakes because I'm trying to go too fast.
Well, each sing, dance, and in the uncensored version of the game, get drunk.
Yeah. Hi, we have a broken sword.
I just love this little part of Marl and Isla talking. It looks like they're gossiping.
Yeah. The small details.
Perhaps the best music in the game.
There we are.
All right.
Pork soup.
Back to Narnia. Okay, now let's go to 65 million BC. Maybe Dyne can finish the game twice before everyone else finishes. That, I hope that doesn't happen.
Oh. Unless I immediately reset after beating Lavos and fight him a second time, that would count as a loophole, right?
I mean, you could beat the game and then go back and do it with the second. You do the second teleporter.
Oops, didn't mean to say yes there.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
That's alright. Also, I got a pedal. My god, what could I possibly use that for? Oh, we're outnumbered. What should we do? Cast Flare again. It'll kill him. Or we can just watch Ayla go nuts. Hi, Ayla. Rawr. Of course, interestingly enough, I never restored Chrono's HP, or not HP, MP, from the Zombor fight.
Yep. Let's see. The question is, yeah, you don't get a free heal even after the party, despite the fact that we ate and slept.
Yeah. Well, oops. Ayla is suddenly very attracted to Chrono.
Suddenly.
Oh, this is the one I like. I know, I think it's the cutscene you were talking about a little bit ago, Dyne, with extra dialogue from Robo. I still love that extra dialogue, though. I think I saw it for the first time probably a few years ago when I played it. I was like, wait a minute, really? And sure enough.
Yep.
Sure enough.
Can I skip the whirlwind? No, I can't. Okay. But I can run away from them. Whee!
This is the segment of the game I made a title pun out of the other day.
Yeah.
Odin Sphere.
Alrighty. Now it's time to not save up all the petals and fangs and etc. that we need for the ruby armor. Alright. Now it's time to drink. Alright.
Sure
I
thing.
wonder what... Okay, let's talk to you. Phooey.
going the right way? I hope so.
Oh Lord. I forget exactly what, there we go. So what precisely is it that cues during the party scene that cues you to be able to talk to Ayla and cue the drinking contest?
I think it's a timer.
Okay. Alright, well let's run circles around these fools. Okay, nah, not yet.
Hey, room to
Yep,
the
we
mouth
don't want
of
to fight your
fireworks.
bugs, we'll just borrow your holes.
Yeah.
Your party weren't listening to me, apparently.
Alright, push A button much times. Okay, mash. Mash.
We started about 8:30, so about an hour and a half ago.
Yep.
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 Sadly, we had trouble getting started. The save files didn't want to cooperate with BizHawk.
Yep. So we had to get a new, different different emulator. Ooh, I was a perfect lady last night. Sure you were.
Very bad fake burp, I didn't have time to prepare it.
They stole our key! Snort zit.
Snort zit.
Do.
Yeah, Isla's the kind of character you can see just kind of sprawled out with a snot bubble when she snores.
Yeah.
While sleeping.
K-Tap, this is... Let's see.
This is vanilla. The Rando and Tim stream title is in error.
Yep. We're doing a New Game Plus race, so... Yep. It's,
first multi-link in a while, so there's that.
Yeah, it's, unfortunately... not the randomizer, because, well, both are fun. Randomizer's fun, too. Alright. Yes. He no get jealous.
I still say his all is voiced by the shopkeeper from Star Fox Adventures. You pay this much.
I don't know why I thought this, for some reason, I thought this invite, like, bleh.
Bye, Kino. Au revoir, Kino. Alright. Around these and count. Ah! Not up there. Go that way. There we go. Okay.
The Isla triple kick should finish in his bell, and if it doesn't, I got a flare. Yep, 5,000 damage.
Well, at least running away is faster than it is in Dragon Quest XI. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I ever ran away from a battle in Dragon Quest XI.
Yeah, sometimes when you're on the sea and you just want to run away, you just can't do it.
Yes. Give Dactyl all the things. Dactyl needs all the things.
Let's do this right here.
Need
to refill my drink again.
Well, Chrono, especially when you want to ogle a buff woman in a fur bikini. We know you're a teenager.
Hey! I only ran into one battle on the way to the reptile. Whee! Now it's time to wait for you guys to dig things. Yay.
Actually, you don't have to wait. There should be at least one hole each time.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, rats.
Rats.
Ratatouille.
Run from the runners.
Who watches the Watchmen?
Or who monitors the monitors.
That'd be IT's job. All
How
right.
convenient that, despite 65 million years of erosion and such, the gates don't materialize you right into a rock wall.
Speaking of, I need to equip Ayla here.
These bats are so tiny.
I got my train of thought going. Tiny makes him have high evasion, but at the same time, you can still hit him with a straight hit in any Zelda game. So what if they implemented evasion stats in Zelda games?
Ugh. Please no.
Of course, I love the conversation with Melchior. He said, "Oh, do you want to hear the story? Sure. Oh, by the way, how do we reforge it? Completely foregoing the whole story."
Yeah. Yeah, you never hear any of the story. It's
You just live it.
yeah. Yeah. Surprise. Okay, can I get past y'all? Yes. Good. Okay. Oh, right. I have no MP for Chrono. Crap!
Now, fun fact: Luca is the only one with a canonical last name.
Doncic?
Huh.
Ash tier.
I didn't know that.
Oh, God. Thank you, Ayla. Appreciate it.
Also, it's nothing like a blacksmith studio. Well, he's got a typewriter there.
Actually, yeah, let's actually heal now. Gasp, I'm healing. What? Also, thank you for giving us 97 shelters.
Actually, Dan the Warrior, we made that joke before going live.
Show enough, dude.
Yep. Yeah, as we were trying to get all the emulator stuff settled. And no, I don't have any sort of fandom in the NBA. I just listen to a lot of sports radio, so yay! Currently watching Chugga's playthrough. Nice. It's I know whenever I heard or saw him that he was doing that, I was really excited because this is one of my favorite games probably ever.
Now, is anyone else watch Chugga's Let's Play just to watch him suffer through the extra content in the version?
Oh, God. Oh, that was awful. The 8-speed Nisbel. Yeah, Ayla quad 9'd his.
Paladin, they're implied, but they never really canonized their names as being matching with the kingdoms. Actually, Dan the Warrior, that's actually the situation I'm in Bravely Second right now, but the thing about that game is if you want to grind, you just do chain battles. You get a ton of bonus experience and job points. I like it when games are specifically designed to speed up grinding.
Yeah, grinding is one of the things I enjoy in an RPG because the payoff is so good. When you're able to just devastate everything, it's pretty fantastic.
It definitely is.
That's not exactly compatible with trying to, if you're wanting to try to say speed run something, but yes, let's jump blindly off a cliff into a time gate. I mean, it worked out most of the time for the folks in Stargate SG-1.
Ah, yes, Cyrus's epic journey that takes him all the way to Guardia Forest.
Yeah.
And of course, Ursula, the one thing that the game never answers is who is that woman who joins up with them in the 2 screens it takes them to reach the Frog King? I mean, she's just there.
Yes, Monk. Actually, I watched it last year. Well, no, I watched it beginning of this year, actually. All 10 seasons of it. Still haven't watched the movies yet, because, well, I haven't watched the movies recently yet, because, unfortunately, the movies are not on Netflix. And I have no idea where to get them and, see them legitimately. Well, I mostly want to watch the movies because, ironically, my first exposure to Stargate, the first time I watched Stargate, was to actually watch Arc of Truth, not the series. And I don't remember much of anything except Morena Baccarin. And, I mean, how can you forget her? So, yeah.
Ah, poor Glenn. You could probably say the Maximus spell really made him croak.
Jeez, wow.
You know,
I'm
your joke.
honestly surprised Chugga didn't do that one.
Your joke telling is full of warts, Dyne.
Well, the timing is what's totally important. We always know that the frog could get into construction. He's very good at riveting.
The universe is better than most people give it credit for. I haven't seen really any of Atlantis. That is not the right time warp.
Oh, I'm in the wrong time.
That is also not the right time warp. That is also not. Good lord.
My bad.
I suck at finding time warps. As far as Atlantis goes, I haven't watched very much of Atlantis. I don't. So just straight out, I remember bits and pieces of some of them. I will have to say, though, the one thing that kind of, not really turns me away from it's not on net either.
Okay, for the second lengthy flashback, if we have any donations to read, now's the time. Oh, wait.
Well, that is going on right now, actually. Just not on this channel.
Yeah. And of course, the funny thing, we were talking about Bravely Default a moment ago. There was a question from that on the trivia bot. Another one from Dragon Quest Builders came in, and the first question from Bravely Default was what ability does the Red Mage obtain at job level 9? The Dragon Quest Builders question came in, got answered. Next question, what ability does the Red Mage obtain at job level 10? Bravely.
Good job. Wow. As far as Atlantis goes, the one thing that really kind of turns me off of wanting to watch Atlantis is McKay. He's annoying as crap.
Hey, Glenn, you know I can't turn around because they didn't give me that kind of sprite.
Alright, I'm gonna go run into mission real quick.
Alright,
and I shall return.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Sweet.
Okay. Yeah, I can leave it on the text. Cool.
Yeah, Alright.
Awesome. Be right.
Yep.
Okie doke.
We're all gonna take a quick break.
Alright, well...
on my chat, we'll get the... get more music going.
And... I guess... Oh, crap, I gotta stop the timer. Ah, stop, timer, stop! Yes, I'm actually timing it, because I do things, and I do them slowly. It's way more tolerable to later seasons. I would imagine, probably, yeah. So, but yeah, I enjoyed it. I had, in the last year-ish, ever since COVID kicked us all onto our couches in middle of March last year, I watched, let's see, Star Trek, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Enterprise, the original series, and then Stargate. So, I watched a little bit. Just a little. Boy. All right. Let me see. I want to check something real quick. Do I? Okay, I do still have my bot up. Okay. So while they're away, I'm gonna cheat a little bit and advertise myself a smidge. In about a week, and actually, yeah, about a week and a half, I am gonna be doing a charity marathon on my channel, and I'm raising money for St. Jude. I'm gonna be doing SNES classics on the Switch all day, as long as I can stay awake, since I'm old and etc. Uh, but I'm gonna be raising money for St. Jude all day Saturday. So if any of y'all want to come by and watch me be dumb at games for a long, long time, your donations or any donations I get will help choose essentially what game I play. Just kind of like what Steven does with his extra live streams, and what, of course, TRG did for particularly John's Chaos Fortune Cookie and all that. So if any of y'all want to come by, then feel free. Let's see. I'm going to post my page real quick, just in case anybody wants to, pop on by. And also, if anybody wants to vote on a poll that I have to help decide what game I will be playing in November when I do charity stuff for Leukemia and Lymphoma Society, vote there, please. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to try to get moms with me in the streams on the 17th, because I'm going to need help if I want to try to stay awake. So, yeah. Just, if y'all want to come by, feel free. You don't have to donate, obviously. I just would like to come. That's all. And if you could donate, that'd be great too. But mostly the company. Oh, thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Yeah, sadly, New Vegas has gotten kind of in the. I feel bad. I may still end up playing it at some point anyway. Just yeah, it's kind of getting curb stomped. So, but I guess while we're waiting for Tim and Dyne to come back, let me think. What question can I ask y'all? All right. So, for those of you who have played Chrono Trigger, what is your favorite aspect of it? The art style, the music, the plot, the characters. Take your pick. For me, it'd be a bit of a hard question to answer because I kind of like all of them.
Yes, you should, Kid Gonzi. You should play it. I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. If you're talking about Chrono Trigger, yes, yes, we are blitzing through the plot because we're racing, but it's a game. When did it come out? What, 92,
95, 96, somewhere on there.
No, 95. Okay, I think 95. Um, it still stands up, and it's really, really good. Chrono Trigger is. It's considered to be one of the best RPGs maybe ever.
And personally, it's in my top 3 all-time best SNES games.
Let's see, if I were to play New Vegas, would I be NC? I don't know. I know very, very little about the game. I wouldn't be playing it 100% blind. New Vegas, I mean, but it would be like 99% blind or something like that. So
Hey, Wallet, that
ugh.
song is playing in my chat right now. Yeah, Caront, I still have yours open, but I haven't really been looking at it.
What's that?
I still have your stream open, but I haven't really been looking at it.
Oh, yeah. I'm sitting. I'm about to cue the the first of the big cutscenes from Frog getting the Masamune. So I've got it sitting on Frog sitting there staring at it, going, "Wait a minute, this is the Masamune? Why did
Takes
you
a lot.
find me a pointy stick?" Which I will not be switching out because no need. Oh, oh, maybe I should have stepped away for a second. Oh well, I'll just have to do that at the next intermission, I guess. Get me some water and such.
Yeah, we can expect at least one more.
Yeah, I would figure so.
Okay, that I keep forgetting my own command here.
Oh, got it. I don't need to get tired now. I'm not even halfway through.
Actually, no, I won't run an ad. Not while Charlotte team is playing.
Yeah, I should actually probably run ads on mine, shouldn't I? I've never actually done it before. So I'm going to go over to the dark side. Especially since I'm.
If you guys ever want to play a nice little change up in Chrono Trigger, play the Shaw edition hack.
The what?
The Chrono Trigger Shaw edition hack. I did a let's play of it a couple of years ago.
Ah. I guess I can't see the ad on my side, but I am playing ads. I know I'm terrible. Rar. But that actually is the first time I've ever played an ad break on my channel. And then Twitch won't let you change things on the fly. Weird. That's really weird. Twitch. Twitch. Why are you being dumb, Twitch? Let's see.
Oh, JDP's back on Breath of Fire 3. I wonder if you've reached the adult arc. He's doing that blind on his stream.
Ah.
Yeah, if Twixel isn't live for us to raid, we'll probably raid him then. Yeah, Deadsec, I think I have Chrono Trigger Plus, but I haven't played it yet. I'll have to double check.
Hey, let me check my poll and see how it's going. I tossed up links to my channel into the poll that I'm doing for the November charity stream.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Yay!
Oh wow.
Perfect timing.
Yep.
Back at the scene of the crime.
The song just ended.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
Okay, back on my main screen.
My stream never changed.
All right, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Think so. Yep.
Is your ad done, Caront?
Yeah. I just did 1 minute.
Okay, doke. And we'll resume in 3, 2, 1, go.
Raid.
Right.
3, 2, 1,
Perfect
raid.
timing.
Oh man. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to go here.
All right, time to have dreams. Dreams of castles and
Dreams of
frogs
nothing.
and spells and stuff.
Well, Frog, that ground must
Yes.
taste pretty good if your tongue's still stuck to it.
All right. Have a good night, Dan. Appreciate it, and thank you for the follow. Much obliged.
Much obliged. Oh, no.
And good evening, Kaiser and Raiders. We are racing a Chrono Trigger New Game Plus seed. Well, not seeds. It's not a randomizer, but we're racing Chrono Trigger New Game Plus. So, Dyne just linked the Khadgar to come watch all of us. And unfortunately, no countermeasures because we are racing. But
Yeah.
have fun. It's been fun. It's been a blast.
Why did the sword shrink after I pulled it out of the ground? Well, Frog knows full well, after you do something badass, you gotta properly pose.
Flex.
Weird flex, but okay.
Like so.
Isn't there...
Of course,
Yeah.
I love how this goes in vanilla. It's you do all that to get into this cave, and you complete the first battle, and Frog's like, hey, you got magic? Let me go learn some too. So you leave and go get a magic.
Yeah.
Actually, in the speed run, they forego
Wait a
getting
minute.
Frog magic.
Goes to 2300.
I'm not too surprised, really.
Oh,
Oh, couldn't get around them. They were
Good luck.
blocking the way.
Run, Glenn, run!
Run for
As
your
Cyrus
life.
Spontaneously combusts.
Wow, that was a terrible magic cave.
Okay, we know that.
That one's kind of tough anyway. It's because it's so narrow and you have to try to dodge all the things coming at you. It's a little weird.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I feel bad at
Excuse
the
me.
beginning of that though. Shoot.
Tim, you gotta go to Truce Canyon in Middle Ages.
Yeah, none of the warps go there. I can't remember how you do it. It's like this one goes to the castle, or well, I guess you go to Medina, but then it's like I know they both go to the castle, but they both go east of the castle, but they don't go to each other.
Did
So
you
like,
go. Did you re-enter the gate in the fairgrounds? 'Cause I know you beat Heckran.
yeah. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Okay, yeah.
So I think you have to go back through Heckran Cave. Oh, hello!
Thorn!
Sweetie alert!
That's what it was. Oh my God, Zorn, you didn't have to do that, sweetie.
Sweetie!
Jesus Christ,
Zorn
man.
XP gifted a tier 1 sub to Magma Cody.
Right now, there's gotta be at least 10 people lurking in here. Like, how does this dumbass get donations when he doesn't even know what
Zorn
he's doing in the
XP gifted
game?
a tier 1 sub to Hell's Lycan.
You're a marshmallow, Glenn.
Zorn XP gifted a
This
tier
is a
1
perfect
sub to
example
Nameless
of
Baron.
how silence is used so effectively in the atmosphere of this region.
Indeed, indeed. Dump,
Zorn
chunk.
XP gifted a tier 1 sub to Gurlit Fruit.
That's what it is. That's why I always get confused there. I should know better.
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1
I love
sub to
this
MMOK
almost
Byron.
a throwaway line in the second reminiscence, in Frog's second reminiscence. Cyrus saying, well, you're better with the sword than I am.
Zorn XP gifted a
It's
tier
like,
1
Yeah,
what?
I
sub
always
to
liked that line,
underscore
yeah.
love.
Better with a sword, he just didn't want to hurt people.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's just too soft-hearted, so to speak.
Zorn XP gifted a tier 1 sub to X.
All 100 beasts? Well, there are 6 right here.
Yeah.
Oh god,
and that's
I remember as a
6%.
kid when I saw that, I'm like, oh my god! Do I really have to kill all
Gifted a
100?
tier 1 sub to
It could be
Constantine
worse.
DPW.
For the first few runs of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, both my oldest brother and I took the order to whack the monsters in the Great Tree literally, and we
Oh,
killed
Lord.
every single one in there.
Zorn XP
Nice.
gifted a tier
Not
1
knowing
sub.
it was
Oh,
a
I did
tier
too.
one.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
All right, Frog.
So,
Time to do an epic sword pull and
Zorn
cleave a
XP
mountain in
gifted
half.
A tier 1 sub to Godfather
Okay, you're not that far ahead of me.
54,321.
Yeah, no, I didn't need that MP anyway.
do-wah, 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 do-wah. Why do fools fall in love? Why do birds sing so gay? Yes, that is what they say in the song.
So many discussions about this dialogue exchange.
Yeah. Also, I pretend that I'm glad you went away. These four walls closing more every day, and I'm dying inside. Nobody knows it but me.
Now the question is, which version?
Oh, the Tony Rich project.
Okay. I was gonna say I was gonna say country or R&B.
Yeah.
Well, it.
Nobody knows
Oh man.
the trouble I've seen.
Eh.
It's her.
Hey.
Nobody knows but Jesus.
So Dyne, you said you had a bad magic cave.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I made up a little bit of time on it.
Unfortunately, I know how to skip a lot of encounters in Magus Castles.
Yeah.
Good.
So you'll make the time back.
Let's see here. Alright. Yeah, I forgot how much of this middle stuff there was.
First version of Nobody Knows I heard was the country version, and then I think the guy who sung it had, I think he had recently recovered from cancer, if I remember correctly.
Oh wow. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I think unfortunately it was the only song I think that was ever a hit for him. I actually bought his album. His name was Kevin something. I forget it. I want to say Kevin Steele, but that was Auburn's defensive coordinator until last year, so that's not him.
Oh wow. Nice. It's a good name for an offensive coordinator.
Defensive.
Defensive, yeah.
He did a really good job until Auburn was garbage last year, so
Nah.
Which
it's
is the best player to begin with.
so they fired pretty much everybody, and so they got a new coaching staff and all that jazz.
Oh shoot, I should just
Ozzy!
Flash, you not dead yet? You shouldn't have more HP than Magus.
Duh.
those winds are stronger than I thought. Yeah, you know.
There we go. Yikes, that seemed to take a while.
Wow. Flare quad nining the hinges.
Nice.
My goodness.
Yep, they are weak to magic in general.
Yeah. I mean, considering that the whole dig, that's kind of the thing with this castle in a lot of ways. No, go.
Robo was named because Tim was button mashing.
Yep.
I think I do actually have to talk to y'all. Yeah. Ah, and now we fight the first of Magus's henchmen, Magus Magus, however you call it.
Yeah.
I still find it funny that the Japanese names are, what is it? I think vinegar, mayonnaise, and soy sauce.
Yep. Which
That's
actually
hilarious.
follows Akira Toriyama's naming pattern, because most of the Dragon Ball Z characters are named after food.
Yeah. Of course, Woolsey decided, well, it'd probably be a little easier to understand if I named them after great musicians. Meanwhile, I think Magus's Japanese just means Demon King, if I remember
Yep.
correctly.
Mao. That's why Magus is a title, not a name.
That's
Yeah,
why
it
they
makes
pay for
sense.
Fraud.
There we go. Goodbye, Slash.
Time for my favorite sequence of avoiding battles.
Yeah. Are you on the ladder? Or
Yep.
one of the ladder scenes? Yeah. Yep. Patience is a virtue.
Okay, well, here's where I'm gonna probably fall behind. Ah!
Selling my original copy of Chrono Trigger for trading credit toward Ken Griffey Jr. baseball. I mean, I get it. It's Ken Griffey Jr. was the name in baseball back then.
It's not a bad game, but yeah, I will say it was a bad trade.
Yeah. It's interesting. Speaking of Chrono Trigger, like stories. Also, bye, Flea, and goodbye,
Flea.
Lucius MP, which is actually not good.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Later, DedSec.
See you,
Have a
Death
good
Sack.
night, DedSec. Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming by.
Robin, you're right. Most of the Saiyans are named after food. Each species usually have some kind of naming pattern. Okay. Try this again. And fail.
The only real, I guess, Chrono Trigger story that I have, so to speak, is I actually got it for free. And
That's cool.
excuse me. So the story behind that was I was over at my aunt and uncle's place, and they had a SNES, and Chrono Trigger was one of the games that they had, among a few others. I don't remember what the rest of them. But Chrono Trigger was one of the games that they had, and they didn't really know what to do with it. They never played any sort of an RPG, so they had no idea how to play the game. And so, and I knew full dang well what it was, so I completely just lost it. So they just gave me the game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I
of
was,
them.
yeah, it was amazing. I played the living daylights out of it.
That could have gone better.
All right, well, spoiler alert, I didn't kill 100 enemies, but here we go.
Yeah.
I get by these guys. What's wrong with tonight? Oh wait, I didn't do a practice run. That's why.
Mm-mm.
Would you stop getting in my way?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time trying to skip stuff too.
Hey, welcome to Jailbreak Gaming. Well, unfortunately, did not trigger the other enemy.
Oh. Hi, Alan. I'm getting rated. Yay! Hi, Alan. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, feel free to chat and everything. I've got everything open. No work on that front. But, yeah, for anybody who's just joining me from Alan's Raid, welcome. I am racing a New Game Plus run, essentially, of Chrono Trigger against Gunarm Dyne and NintendoCapriSun / Tim.
Yay.
And, let me see. I should. I don't have the. Again, I cut and pasted other stuff on top of it, so whoops. But I know there is a link that Dyne just posted. Thank you, Dyne. Let
You're
me
welcome.
take a second and grab it again here. All right, so there's a link if you want to watch all three of us. There it goes. There you are. There you go.
Ding, ding, ding.
So if you want to watch Dyne win, go follow that link.
Oh, I had the name right.
Run
I
away,
spelled it
run
wrong.
away.
Good question.
Oops.
Darn you, Metalite.
Sorry, Ozzy, you can't cut me to pieces. I still love that that when you go into Ozzy's fort, it's just it's pretty much the same thing except it riffs on itself.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Behold my special ability to crank this without being in sync with the handle.
Whee! All right. Well, I see you there. Oh, hey. I had to race that last little green roly-poly. Oh, God, I don't remember what this is precisely. Son of a gun. Oh, drat you, Ozzy, and your stupid trap.
Yep, I fell
Yeah.
3 times, so.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember the precise route of it.
Now that I got some caffeine in me, I feel a lot better.
Oops. Alright, so... Oh, whoa! Ha! I got the warp back first try. How the f did I do? Dang it.
1 in 4 chance.
Yep. Well, that's
Jump
two
and join that
falls.
dumb, but junkin'. Junkin', dumb, but junkin'. Can't seem to run away from these guys. Gonna keep on trying.
Okay, I fell twice.
Alright, I guess I need to kill them then.
Ah, son of a gun. Oh, dadgummit, really?
Hi, Ozzy.
Alright, fine. I'll just have to water you to death.
Now, there's a distinct sound effect difference between Ozzy's fall.
Yeah.
Because in the first one, you can hear the barrier breaking. The second time, you hear his bones shattering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please. Please.
First, I do like this line in the SNES translation. It's that stupid frog.
It's that stupid frog.
Kind of curious how it translates other ways.
I'm having these thoughts so often I have to fill up that spot with what I once bought, because somebody stole my car radio, and now I just sit in silence.
Again, the bitter Black Wind begins to howl. Fine, come at me, if it is death you seek.
But enough talk. Have at you! Oh, wait, wrong game.
Yep.
Wrong game.
He doesn't even have a wine glass.
$205.
Okay, fire, 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 fire,
These are all
fire.
like scripted battles, so yeah.
Thank you!
Nuts.
In that case, we'll go with Just more rock and roll, baby.
Now, I learned an interesting story. You know how Yasunori Mitsuda got the job as composer for Chrono Trigger?
Mm-hmm.
Because of the sound effects he made for FF5, especially Sildra's death cry.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Yep, sound effects guy going to main composer. That's how good. That's much impress him. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just one shot Magus.
Congratulations. Don't rub it in too hard.
I wasn't
Damn.
expecting that, but Lucas Flare did 6,800 damage.
Dang. Nice.
Nice indeed.
So, by the way,
I don't know how much help his praying is going to do right now, Luca. But then again, what else can we do? We're getting sucked in. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Dyne, my chat now hates you. You just spoiled FF5 for them. Kidding.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Well, if you haven't played past the first hour and a half, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't beat a career day randomizer yet.
Keep meaning to try one of those in the near future.
It's fun. It's just with FF5, there's so many moving parts to it. There's so many items, and of course, obviously, all the abilities and everything with the jobs.
Yep.
It's
I can't even imagine.
I've gotten to Neo X Death a couple of times, but I haven't actually managed to beat it yet. I have learned that there are some ways to cheese the final battle. I mean, much a la FF6, you being able to do various things to the different parts of Final Kefka.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say Neo X Death is the hardest SNES Final Fantasy boss if you're not prepared.
Yeah.
Final boss on SNES. I learned that with my 4-job Fiesta run, because I thought, oh, I got Giltots because I got Samurai, he's going to be a piece of cake. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, Almaguest will still rip you to shreds. Alright. Switch one. We just poked holes in Ozzy's floor.
Hey, free healing for once.
Yay!
Yup, no bang here.
And Lucas paltry 51 damage kills the switch.
Those things only have 1 HP.
Yeah, I imagined as much. It's just like, well, good job, Luca. You just tapped it with your gun and it died.
Wow, so a major battle happened in the 2 seconds of what it took for us to walk from Ioka to Laruba.
Yeah, whoops. Alright. Alright, I actually am going to use a shelter here to get magic back.
I love that line. Old man alive but dead on inside.
Yeah, you tell that asshole.
And we're almost there, guys. Dactyl percent is almost complete.
Yay! GG! Alright.
Yeah, I haven't
Change
saved
this.
since the factory.
Exchange this world for...
Dimension X! Oh, wait. That's
Oh!
Hello.
Of course, that was probably one of the creepiest episodes, an example, because Shredder ends up actually summoning Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, y'all.
He's big,
That's
he's
just music
scared.
time.
That was well timed, because I just got best music too.
Wow, I got Dactyl.
Show off.
Should gonna run on the right side. Yeah, I guess that's about the gist of it.
Nice. Good job, Robo.
Lord.
Taking a dump in the can.
So, Dyne, you got lucky. I tried to flare mages. It healed him 500 damage.
Yep, I honestly don't know what his first default weakness is.
I don't
I hit
know.
him with, I hit him
Probably
with
just
lightning just to
random.
get him to change it, and that healed him. But
Yeah.
yeah, he changed it to fire, so I did get lucky.
Yeah. I just, I tossed flare. It healed him, so he switched to lightning. 8k later, he's dead.
Is this all you can muster, Magus? A mere barrier and parlor tricks? You are not a demon to be feared, but a wretch to be slain! Then let the black winds form a hurricane.
Alright, well, time for us to get sucked back into the past.
Alright, here goes.
Chrono.
Luca, this is not a vacation.
Chrono. Wake up, Chrono. You're back in bed. Your stay of execution has been lifted.
Jeez.
Chrono's worst nightmare, married to a nagging wife.
We can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job.
Yeah,
No.
get a job, asshole.
Hey, it's Farron's intermission theme.
Hey. Aw, yeah.
Yummy frog for Ayla eat.
The thought.
Which means we
Perish the
probably
thought,
go there.
lass.
Oh, guess we're heading there now. No.
Hey, what's up, key thief? Alrighty.
Alright, push it all the way through. Here we go. Dude.
And the Covenant Prisons round 2.
Yeah.
Just gonna scoot across here.
Give Dactyl. Yes,
Please.
Dactyl.
Tasty.
And there go more fireworks. Thanks, Auburn folks.
Ah, I almost beat him.
Oh, really? I thought that would skip him.
Sorry, Kino, I'm not gonna give you time of day. We're on our way.
Yeah.
Yes, I glitched the running animation.
Uh-oh.
Sir, I isolated the reverse power flux coupling.
Oh, probably for another few hours? Yipes. Wow.
They haven't even started here, but it's still fairly light. Usually don't start till like 10 or 11 p.m.
I know ours. The city of Auburn started their celebration at 8, and
I ran into that one.
I don't know how many people ended up going, but I imagine it's probably a lot because people are really anxious to get out and do stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
So anxious that they actually was pretty busy at the store today, even though it's usually not that big.
Mm-hmm.
Nuts. Never can skip that
Nuts.
Go to the left.
one. Until 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Wow. I think if I lived a bit more in the country, then they would probably be shooting them. I'd probably be hearing them. But I live pretty much right by downtown, so you're not actually supposed to shoot off fireworks within the city unless it's the official. So I hear a whole lot of them outside of the what have yous. Oh, hey, I wonder what that red sparkly thing is in the sky.
Gee.
I'm sure it's nothing.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
God save the queen. Those probably aren't the words they'd use.
It's got different lyrics in America.
Yep. Since we pretty much poached the song and changed the lyrics to basically thumb our noses at the British.
Well, joke's on us. Our national anthem is a drinking song. Or at least the original melody.
Now in where I live in the city of Auburn, the only people who are allowed to technically use fireworks within city limits are essentially the city themselves. So they do a fireworks festival over at basically the high school football field, and that essentially is that. So that's not to say that people don't shoot off fireworks. They're just not supposed to.
Yep, Nizbel, that's what happens to you in the musical, too.
You get shocked?
Just gets blown away with 1 or 2 attacks.
Oh. Alright, hey guys.
Admittedly, one of the funniest moments as well.
It's the apes!
Yeah. Way ahead of you, pal.
Alright, hi Kino. Unfortunately, I think I do actually have to let you out of jail.
Yep. Alright, I can't get that glitch again. Nope, not quite.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Freedom!
Joke's on you, Pterosaur! Isla can still do max damage with a crit, regardless of your defenses.
Yeah. Sorry, Laruba. Oh, he does let them out. I was going to say, sorry, Laruba villagers, we're just going to leave you in prison. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you opening the freaking door. Alright, now can I pull off what I did during when I was running the randomizer earlier? Yes, I can. Good. Let's get past the warpy maze. Hey!
Yep, that's easy to do. Just run straight northwest. It's only an issue if you're going for the treasure.
My feeling of achievement lasted for about 5 seconds.
Now, if we face off Azala at the top of tower where we can only use magic, we're playing the wrong game. Hey, Cow's Crazy, thank you for the raid on Tim's channel. Have the multi-link on where we're all racing.
Moo!
Kyle's crazy. What's up, dude? Hey, thanks for the Macho Moo raid.
That's what it was, okay.
If I wasn't racing, I would do the countermeasures thing, but I have to have Jurassic pork soup, so.
Alright, this guy's got about 10,000 HP.
In my chat, I guess I'll celebrate the 4th by cooking myself a cheeseburger with American bacon.
Yum.
He's Finnish, so that's why it actually is a joke. Or sort of a joke, I suppose. I need to go get a hamburger at some point soon. I haven't had one in a while.
Actually, got a couple burgers and some fries on Thursday because this was a hell of a week. Needed some comfort food.
Yeah. I'm on a diet, so I'm trying not to eat stuff like that, but
Yeah.
which I've done reasonably well with. I've lost a little over 20 pounds this year, so
Nice.
I'm getting there.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. Problem is, I got another 60.
Oh,
Before I get-
steady progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I get down to the the basically long distance running weight I want to be at.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I really got to choose my party carefully. Okay, let's go with that and that. Excuse me.
You know, I love being the one named Lavos. Gives me reminds me of the episode on the Tick where one guy goes back in time and kidnaps all the famous inventors so he can invent their devices and get all the money for them. And the original caveman to invent the wheel, adjust time to start getting royalties for the wheel, becomes the richest person in the universe.
Yep.
Jeez, man.
There we go.
Yep, you're sick, you're dying, and then a meteorite crashes on top of you. What a way to go.
Yep.
But wounded and dying, not really sick.
Ah, darn it, I must not quite be on there. Okay. Save points, why you gotta be so sensitive? Oh yeah, I forgot there's a whole extra section of Toronto layer after beating up Nizbal II.
Oh, yeah.
Winning some of those battles is not easy.
No. I'm not very good at avoiding much of anything concerned, so at least here anyway. Alright, let's see. Okay. Well, I say that and I did alright on that one. Ah! No! Okay, that's fine. That opened up the hole. That's okay.
Alright, so I got most of my final party.
I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. You know, when I was a kid, I used to not understand that. I was like, how much money is Tuesday? Like, I thought he was going to pay the guy something called Tuesday. Like there was a form of currency called Tuesday. And that's how he was going to pay for his hamburger.
Yeah, there probably is out there somewhere.
Yeah, there's a Tuesday coin or something.
Yeah. Awesome. Good evening, Dakota. Good to see you.
Dakota! Hey, what's up?
Yeah, sorry guys, we don't get to hear quarters of time for very long. Again.
You're gonna do it again, Gonza. You're crazy, man.
Alright, hello, Black Tyranno. I remember you caused me so much pain playing this as a younger me.
Oh yeah, it was fun. Roar. Man, kept joining in, wimp.
You know, for such an advanced civilization, you'd think they would have done a better job inventing stairs.
You would think.
Good job, Ayla. Quad nining Azala.
Nice. Wait, oh, right there.
Alright, come on. Drop that barrier. Come on. There you go.
There you are.
Thank
Oh
Sean.
yeah, and then there's this whole thing. Oh my god, Gonza, I can't believe you. Sweetie. I have to start calling you Sweetie.
Oh. Take it that was a donation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't have his window up, so I couldn't see anything, but that didn't subs drop. I figured it was a donation of some sort.
Based on the sound effect, it was 20 plus, so
Ooh,
I feel
wow.
inclined to check it out. I just put it in my flare here.
Yep, the heavens have sided with the apes.
That
Well,
they
because we're trying
have.
to fix a mistake that we caused, because since Azala saw the time key, she upped the production on the Black Tyranno and would have won if Lavos had not shown up.
Yeah.
And of course, if you kill Lavos at that point in time, Lavos does not show up, and therefore the Reptites win.
Oh.
And thus you get the future showing that accordingly.
Gonzo says, I'm crazy, but you're amazing, and donates $20. You are such a kind soul.
Merci beaucoup.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, Lavo's time to destroy everything. Although how we don't die when this happens, who knows?
He's
We came in
large.
through the door, Queen.
Oh, wow. You must have done a better job skipping encounters, because you've gained some time on me.
I made a few mistakes.
Oh. Lightning.
Well, I've made more, apparently. Yeah. Tyranno Lair's just about to get tattooed. But yeah, Sirigo. Oh my goodness, another raid.
Oh, Red Lion Official is just raided now.
Yep, there's the link for you guys.
Yep.
You're so awesome.
That's a terrible finishing burp.
Wish I could give you the countermeasures you so deserve, but since I'm racing, I'm kind of trying not to allow any interruptions of any kind here. Still appreciate you though, and maybe I'll do one at the end for everybody. Just for those who've managed to stick around. Can I run? If I run, am I free your worried mind? God, those things are so fat.
Alright.
This is
Now
a
time
raid
to go.
train.
Time to go to 12,000 BC.
There you go, Goku. This is actually a race of New Game Plus on vanilla. The Rando is an error on the title.
Yeah, my bad. It's not a randomizer at all. There is a randomizer for this game
Yep.
Two, actually.
that I'm
And
very
sadly,
curious
RecklessLink
about.
Did not join us. The schedule just did not work out.
Come this battle, oh yeah.
Oh, come on. We can beat up the Prophet here.
Oh, good lord, yeah.
I mean, we one-shot you earlier, guy. Don't forget that.
Alright, so I'm gonna open with some lightning. Follow it up with a blaze kick. There we go.
Ah, I was so
it's not your fault.
I was so tempted to go into Inhasa, the first town, because I'm always so used to going in there and fighting the news and all that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
no, I can't.
totally.
Well, in this case, no news is good news.
Haha.
Speaking of country songs, man, when that song first came out, they played that non-stop. I'll tell you what. I remember
Flashing
when I
back
was
to a
working
scene we
in
never
Golden
encountered.
Pantry.
Good.
Good stuff. It's like, ooh, no news.
Also, sorry, New and Zeal Palace. We're not gonna be scratching your back today.
Who needs magic tabs for max stats?
Yeah, really. Party, eat, dance, fight, fun. All right, that was good. So we're done here. Yay.
All the dinosaurs are dead, except those 4.
Well, soon to be.
Rip.
Am I going to get the Legend of Mana remake? I don't know yet. Maybe.
Actually, platinum that on Friday.
Nice. How is
How long
that?
has it been out?
About a week.
Ow. Wow.
Such a good game.
Yeah, so I haven't copied that.
It was actually a remaster, not a remake, but still really worth getting.
I still need to get that music on my car playlist.
I can't decide if the Range soundtrack is better than the original or not. I think it's just a case of some tracks are better, some aren't. But I think the one that really wowed me was the one that played after beating Irwin in the cutscene that plays in there.
Oh,
Because they added some vocal tracks in there. Oh, it is just hauntingly beautiful.
that's cool. Yeah, you never know with remakes when it comes to music, what they're gonna do. You know what I never did? I never got magic for. Or maybe it just gave it to her.
I've been looking into the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. I'm undecided as to whether I'm going to get them or not.
It looks like those are going to be mostly graphical overhauls while keeping the original systems, and I think that's a good thing.
Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of flack on Twitter about it, though. People are apparently really ticked off about the remasters.
Wow.
It's a case of it can't differentiate between a remaster and a remake. BGG rants about that a lot. And my record against the audience now is 2-1.
Don't know why I'm doing this, but I might as well finish it now that I've started.
But I think the best thing they could possibly do is just give the players options. If they like they did on the PS1 versions of FF1 and FF2, you could have the original difficulty or lower it. But it's basically the first
Nope, I'm dead.
remaster of the original systems ever released, especially for the Famicom games. So if you never got to play the Famicom FF3, perfect time.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic. I actually have the 3D remake of FF3, and I never have played it.
It's still
More-
good, but
Yeah.
they made a few changes that they're both good and bad.
Yeah.
Cold beer on Friday night. Oh, man.
And favorite room in the game because of just how much the encounters troll you, especially with the save point.
Thank you, Scala. Scala. Scala Kitty says Scala, but I always pronounced it Shala.
Oh, the pronunciation ratings are off the scala.
I'm afraid that one was a little bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
sometimes-
evening, Richard. Good to see you.
I think a better one to be was, I'm an intellectual, I'm training to be a great scholar.
Eh.
I think that's actually intended for them to, or that was like an intended pun, whatever. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, I did it too. Oh. That's right, you do have to fix it. Oh. Pretty soon we're gonna, not gonna have any pins anymore.
Alright. We have been trapped. Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
You know, I can't remember the last time I ran this encounter. Could have gotten around easily.
Favorite song from Chrono Trigger, Lucas theme. Also known as Victory theme. Which is fitting given the song doesn't have victory music when you win a fight.
Yeah.
This game, I mean, for all the praise it gets, it's like the one JRPG that doesn't have. I mean, even Mystic Quest has victory music, good lord. And that's why Lucas' theme stands out so much, I think, so.
Yep, especially since this uses the victory theme in Chrono Cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I love, by the way. Oh, that would be my biggest reason to play that game if I ever did.
It's good. It's different, but still really good.
Oh yeah.
My last invention.
That's true, the only true victory is when you beat Lavos. Lavos
You
is
get
dead.
goosebumps every time you do this segment.
Oh, you're on the. Oh my god. I think I know where you are. Oh. I should go
Alright.
get this.
He left us an unfinished product.
Darn it. I'm so bad at finding these the frickin' dome, the pillars. I swear, it's the last one I choose just about every time. Ah.
Man.
Keep me from falling asleep.
Dumping, trunking, dumping, trunking.
Alright. Alright, Johnny. Rematch time, boy. Or not. Or so. There we go.
Having
Alright,
a
you.
front kick, Johnny.
Wait a second, this is going through hyperspace in Star Ocean 4! Alright, time for one dungeon I hate, followed by one dungeon I love.
Oh, wow!
Sounds like you
Oh,
won.
God! Photo finish.
Nice.
How did I win that?
By pulling ahead.
Well, I don't even know if I did.
Oh.
I mean, I hit the... You know, I pretty much did the same thing I did last time, but I don't think I hit the gas until about 20-something whatever's left. And it pulled me... It must have pulled me just like a moment ahead. I hit the gas, and then Johnny was coming back. And yet somehow I won when I crossed the finish. I can't run from that. Weird. Somehow I won crossing the finish line. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool.
It's so easy to miss the timing on that, even by just a tiny bit.
Yep. The bridge is gone, Ribbit.
The shield is down.
Oh, that was easy.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't.
We got a bad feeling about this, Fox.
You're intended to go through this dungeon essentially at the beginning of the game. Just from the way the enemies are scaled and everything.
Yeah, there's a decent sword upgrade for Chrono in there too, if you go in at that time.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's the wrong way.
Did I?
Hi, welcome back, Finny Finn. Things are going pretty well. We're just having ourselves a grand old time of racing.
Yep, about at the 2/3 mark, 75% mark.
Mm-hmm.
And you call yourself a frog, Ribbit.
Gotta hop to it.
Yeah. Spring into action, as it were.
Hey,
Maybe make a leap of faith.
There
There we go.
All right, Sir Crawley. Time for you to... I don't know.
Crawl back into the hole he crawled out of, really.
Pretty much. Yeah, time for you to die.
So much build up for so little payoff.
Yeah, pretty much.
But then again, he is the only boss that reappears in an ending.
Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and trigger the bridge. There we go. Alright. Hello.
And it feels like forever ago you asked that question. Of who was the girl that joined the party.
Yep.
Probably Glenn's girlfriend or something.
And she never shows up again.
She's as legendary as Paper Luigi.
Yeah.
Well, and
Found out.
admit, Luigi, if Glenn is Dario's younger brother, we're playing the wrong game.
You're playing the sequel. Say, well, sorry you didn't get the job, Finny Finn, but congrats on the face.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh, that's so hard. So sorry to hear. But you did get a raise,
Barrier,
so
what are you
that's
doing
good.
here?
Here's your raise. Glenn's girlfriend is Ingrid. Oh wait, wrong Glenn. Glenn.
I've been saving my Falcon hit.
Oh no. Man, that stuff is good. You spineless wimp.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're saying Falcon hit, I'm like, oh, he's fucking Giga.
Poor Cyrus. Oh wait.
And unfortunately, this time machine can't really fly. It just...
Yeah, you've got to get the most annoying villain in the game to fix it up for you.
Yeah.
After your pen.
Mm. Ah.
Have we met before, or have you met a future version of me from an alternate timeline, technically?
Yeah.
You're tired. Thought you were in the party. You're tired where you love everyone and want them to know how amazing they are. I love that part. I love
we
getting
appreciate you, Finny.
Yes, sir. We.
Yeah, the mountain's gonna fall kind of right on top of us.
Yeah, no bueno. No bueno.
No ecological impact whatsoever.
Ah.
No, I think the implication is it's a magical mountain and it just dissolves, but no, that crashing sound says otherwise.
So does the tidal wave.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, fireworks are starting over here.
Oh, there they go.
Have fun.
Hopefully my dog isn't bothered by them. You know, we can one-shot this guy. Why do we let him walk all over us?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I mean, to be fair, Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross fans have been asking that question for 2 decades now.
Yep.
Mm.
That's what I love about the Shaw edition. You get to absolutely beat the crap out of him one more time. It is so cathartic. Oh, I should probably trigger the event flag before I leave. Nope, not gonna let that happen. I was on protagonist, but all I have to do is not shake my head.
Alright, you have just destroyed the Magic Mountain. I am just a... Yay.
Mm-hmm.
The Ocean Palace is another good opportunity. The Ocean Palace and Blackbird are the best opportunities to catch up.
Yeah, well... Yeah, I've... Let me think. What's my familiarity with those areas? I don't think I'm too familiar with them, so... Probably won't catch up too much. Or I could just get myself turned around here and... Yay! Good job, me. Yeah, Richard, you talking about waking up or not being able to fall back asleep. That's pretty much my life in a nutshell. I went to bed about 1 o'clock this morning because we didn't get out of work, and so I couldn't get back to sleep immediately. So I watched the second half of England Ukraine, which holy crap, and then watched caught up on YouTube, and then it's 1 o'clock. Oh, crap! Might ought to go to bed. So
yeah.
then I had to get up. I had set my alarm to get up at 8, but nope, 7 a.m. It's like, nope, yeah, time. And unfortunately,
my body doesn't understand the concept of sleeping in anymore. Since I get up at 4:30 for work on the weekdays, I'm lucky to sleep past 7 on weekends.
Wow.
Ugh. Yeah, I pretty much can't sleep past 7. Because I get up at 6 to go teach, so not quite as bad as 4:30, but it's still not fun.
There's a German saying.
Well, that's good.
Kommt blocked. Basically meaning you become hella stupid after a certain point of tiredness. I know that feeling too. It's like you get super sensitive to like different things, like sources of light and stuff like that.
Get super sensitive, and in some cases you can start to hallucinate if you wait for too long. There's one time back in high school, I was awake for almost 3 days straight.
Jeez, man.
Due to circumstances, and I slept for 20 hours when I could finally get some sleep.
Oh boy,
that's
but yeah,
crazy.
I was hallucinating near the end.
Yeah,
it was not fun.
Just have to do
and
these
the
in the right
mountain
order.
Dawkins. Alright, now time for me to employ Falcon Hit. Excuse somebody.
Yeah. Excuse me, indeed.
Oh. Oh.
I still want to overlay the track Revolutionary Time from A Taylor Iris 2 onto the Ocean Palace theme in here. It is so good.
I honestly don't remember how long I've stayed asleep for a single duration, I guess. It's certainly not been 72 hours, though. I do know, though, that the longest one I can remember as just straight out stream is concerned is I did what ended up being a 25-hour stream for charity a few years ago. I did a marathon of the Mega Man games, and it was daylight savings that morning, 2 a.m. that morning. So I played through, all the whole time. I think I started at 8 a.m. And so I ended up playing from 8 a.m. that day to 8 a.m. that Sunday morning. And because of daylight savings, I ended up playing for 25 hours. I was a little exhausted at the end.
Yep.
I can imagine.
Alright, first area done.
Hey, I have saved the sage. Can you tell me anything about the Ocean Palace? Yeah, it's pretty... Y'all are screwed.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying the music.
Same here.
And running into every missile encounter. Hey, Dark Rise Legends, welcome.
Cassette King, I played through the original 6, and then I think I played about an hour of Mega Man 7 before I finished. So, yeah, I did alright.
There we go. Oh, I thought it froze up.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the cutscene was not doing anything. Never seen that happen before.
Huh. Also, good evening, Darkrai. Welcome.
Hey, Mata, if you want us to go stop this thing, stop throwing cutscenes in our way.
I know it creates a sense of dramatic denouement, but come on. Also, hi Jerkface, how are you?
Jeez, wow.
So, joke's on them. Apparently I run away on an elevator and they still disappear.
That'll do it.
I don't remember exactly how the whole sequence went as far as time was concerned. It's like I said, it's been a few years since I played them, so
Nice quad damage from your wonder shot, Luca.
yeah. We got ourselves another pointy stick.
Relieve us of this misery.
Alright, so let's go.
Nut pickle.
Farvid Nugan.
Rabbi Moses!
It's been ages, Sir
Hey,
Slush.
boy.
Evening Try.
Try, how's it going, dude?
I honestly don't know how to get around that one. Okay, it's a quick battle.
No, I can tell you none of us are going to do a 24-hour stream. I am definitely too old for that nonsense now. Oh, I say that, and then I'm going to stream as long as I can on the 17th, so...
Oh, it's
for the... Yeah. Because charity is worth doing. I mean, that's what I was doing that for, too, was charity. Hello, I would like to invade your ocean palace.
Well, with what Chrono Trigger, you can expect over 100 people.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger is still a very well represented game, even 20-some years later, so...
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep.
Now, there is actually a DS game that serves as an homage to Chrono Trigger. Unfortunately, it suffers from a lot of balance issues, which is a shame because it ended up being pretty good otherwise. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys drop my HP to half. I need to Dyne Lavos there in a moment.
Yeah.
What's the longest I've ever slept? About 28 hours, I'm pretty sure. I remember, like, staying up all night one night. In, like, 93. And I don't remember why, but... stayed until the next day at, like, 6 p.m. Finally fell asleep, slept through dinner. Slept till the next morning at, like, 10 o'clock, so...
Ah, darn it.
Well, actually, that wouldn't be 28 at all, really, would it? That would be 16. But that can't be right.
Oh, that's right. You do have to actually hit those stupid switches. Oh, but up.
Do I enjoy swimming? Yes, I love swimming. I never really get to do it because we don't have a pool, but...
Oh, sorry, New. We're just gonna throw you out into the abyss.
Into the abyss.
But yeah, Chrono Trigger is a lot of fun. It is a very good game. Dang it. Well, Dyne, I'm hitting all these stinking battles too, so. Yep. Yeah, and I'm being dumb because I forgot you actually have to hit all the switches to be able to get into the middle portion of it, and I'm just like, crap. So my routing is just bad.
Let's see. I need to fail this battle, so let's refresh the multi-stream link and. Hell, I don't trivia bot answer.
Let's dawdle and kill some time while time kills us.
Yeah, destruction rains from the heavens. Let's see who's gonna survive. Nobody, because I equipped the worst armor in the game to make this faster. So.
Yeah. Well, it truly did rain from the heavens. That's for. All right, what am I missing here? I am dumb, 'cause I'm I forgot to switch.
Yeah, because Tekken Chrono Trigger is basically a standalone game. You have a kind of spiritual successor, pseudo-sequel, What If in Chrono Cross on PS1, but yeah, Chrono Trigger stands well on its own quite amazingly.
Oh, jeez. Holy crap, dude. Maybe I should have done this sooner.
Okay. Oh, I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. Go me. But yeah, Chrono Cross is a sequel of sorts to Chrono Trigger. It's more of a sequel to another game called Radical Dreamer, which is set in that universe, but it's text-based. It's very different. It's a lot of fun. It's got elements you'd recognize if you played this game, but it's very much not... Well, it's definitely a debate amongst fans as to how much one would consider Chrono Cross a sequel to Chrono Trigger in a variety of different ways. Dang it. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! I hit all 4 of the stair guys.
So did I. Well, no, I hit all 4 of the battles on the stairs.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, Lavos, your BB isn't hitting me! Oh wait, no, I'm dead.
Yeah. Ah, nuts. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Monk mentioning Chrono Cross's OST. Odd.
Yep, same composer as well, Yasunori Mitsuda.
Yeah, I really feel like... Cross's OST showed Mitsuda's originality much more than Trigger did.
Yeah,
It's because...
Mitsuda did not do 100% of the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. Nobuo Uematsu was called in to do at least 1 or 2 of the tracks.
Yeah, because I think Mitsuda had fallen ill, if I remember correctly.
But yeah, if you want to see Mitsuda's best work, Chrono Cross and Xenogears. I will say that you can take a lot of the tracks from Xenogears and overlay them onto Chrono Trigger, and they fit just as well.
Ooh. Holy jeez.
All right, elevator time.
Your nails grow so damn quick. King Jazal for 41 months.
Hope you're having fun, NC
Alright,
Shouty
one
Fun.
button left.
Sure am.
A tidal wave, even though a mountain fell into the sea nearby not too long ago and didn't create a tidal wave. Yeah, let's all go look from it. Look at it rather than actually run from it. Making a big splash.
Sploosh. Kaboom! Wait. That actually fits, but not very good contextually. And I wish
So let's for the race, probably about another 20 minutes left.
could run from the...
Luca falling into despair. Nowhere era is safe.
Duh.
And now the really irritating battle. Blah. Alright.
Bleh.
It's the one where you gotta fight the three different... The three different...
elemental eyeballs.
Yeah, the scouters.
I can believe that, Richard.
Whoa. Can't see, can't see.
Yep,
All
just
right.
use magic.
Alright, there we go.
Let's turn this up a wee bit.
Well, this is the most competent prison.
Prisons in space! Or at least in the air, anyway. Yeah. The most competent prison, but the most incompetent ruler.
Okay, it's I always get lost.
Oh, God, yeah. Those halls, nightmare. Oh, don't forget to hit the switch, Eric.
Yep, Isla get all the experience for herself.
Yeah. As though any of us need it. All right.
Yeah. fireworks would have been kind of surprisingly quite a few of them this year. Usually it's pretty quiet around here. We had to have a lot of kids in the area this year though, so maybe that's why. I'm not too sure. They must have run out though, because there was a lot more of them last night than there have been today. Excuse me.
Yeah. As far as the fireworks are concerned, I could tell when they started, because since the city of Auburn's the one that does the fire specific direction, and so when I heard it going off there, I'm like, well, there we go. Whew. Alrighty.
I think I went the wrong way. I'm gonna double my efforts.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to do that. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder?
Guess that'll work for now.
Alright, so thank you, Dyne, for your suggestion. Ironically, I would never have thought of it.
Which one? On the
Equipping all the worst crap.
Yep.
I guess because as an RPG, well, as any sort of a game player, you're not really... You don't really think of, oh, well, I should, equip the worst stuff I have. Unless it's that one dungeon in FF9.
Oh, yeah.
Now, there was a time when I was racing FF4 and we did a kind of a max level run, and the fight against Kane took forever, and then realized, oh, I can just attack myself.
Yeah.
Top it
Not
off.
what I wanted, but
Let's just check out the window to see if they're still there, but they're not. I keep on thinking it's still light outside, but it's like, no, it's been dark for a while now.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I know it's midnight where you are.
Yep.
It's been dark for a bit, yeah.
oh, that's shoot.
Whoa! Okay.
Ran away.
Congratulations, Lavos. You did 1,300 damage.
Yep, it kind of hurts when you're not equipped.
Right. Well, I think he's artificially buffed up in this battle anyway, isn't he?
He is. If you win, you actually get the developer's ending.
Right.
Ending.
Yeah.
Well, might as well.
Thy time hath cometh. Taking a dump, taking a dump, taking a dump on the toilet seat tonight. Taking a dump, I'm taking a dump, taking a dump on the toilet seat tonight. Taking a crap, because my butt's full of puke, piss, and shit now. Taking a dump, taking a dump.
Appropriate lyrics for Ozzy.
Meanwhile, Magus' secret weapon against Lavos utterly fails and does nothing.
Sadly, a sharp stick in the eye is only an expression.
Especially when Lavos doesn't seem to have eyes.
Okay, there we are.
Why would you dump on the toilet seat? I don't know. Ask the people who apparently spread poop all over the walls of the store today. Or, well, one of the restrooms.
You got one of those?
Yep.
Today?
Yep.
Oh my god, that's so gross. Oh my god.
Yeah. I also got a got a lady on the phone who cussed me out for not knowing what time Kohl's, Target, and
What?
other stores opened in our center.
Oh, that is
Oi.
so dumb.
And another customer who, whenever we got a purse for them and was going to walk it, and we're required to walk any purses we get off the racks back to the front counter, and then they pick it up when they go purchase. She was blessing out the girl who got that purse because she was talking about how she was offended that we needed to walk the purse over to the counter, and not everybody is a thief, so we should let her have the purse. So the other associates were of the opinion that she actually was a thief because their reasoning was, well, only thieves would actually get offended by something like that. But
Sounds like a good story for not always right.
yeah, well, I take it that's a Reddit.
Yep, sort of.
Yeah, I remember a sign that was posted at my dad's. Well, it was my grandfather's optical when my dad still worked there. The customer is always right. If the customer is ever wrong, see rule number 1.
Just trying to imagine this in
But
my head.
customer service teaches you the customer is not always right.
Yep.
But
Most customers are the ones who believe that they're always right.
Yep. But you've still got to treat them right, because otherwise, yoy.
And goodbye, Dalton. You will not be missed.
Hit me with your best shot.
So you've picked up your flying machine then?
Yep.
Let's do this.
Well, I just killed 90% of the planet, so go me, I guess.
Use these powerful lasers again because
we just never think about it, I guess.
Lightning damages.
I love Milo's reaction to this in the musical. Like, oops.
Oops.
Yeah. Let's see. Harry Gordon Selfridge, the man who coined the term, died destitute and penniless. Of which term are we speaking? Conversation's gone on too long. I'm not sure when you posted that. Alright, actually. My 6th save in 3+ hours of gameplay. Also, sorry, lady, we didn't save your tree. So, no side quest in 1000. Oh, the customer's always right. Huh. I mean, for the most part, I enjoy doing customer service because, I mean, the way that it goes generally is probably, I'd say 90. No problems at all. They want to, they're good, etc., etc., etc. But it's the ones that ain't the 90% that ruin it for everybody.
Oh, oh wait.
Hello, I am on board a sheep. The equipment hath evanesced. Good job, Frog.
Well done,
Here we
Frog.
go. We're on the Blackbird. We're on a ship that we never actually saw. So,
Mhm.
all right. Now I've got to see if I remember these halls. No, let's not watch our captors from here. I want to watch our captors from down here somewhere, where I can see them put wings on the Epic. There we go.
Chrono, 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 Chrono.
Play with fire, you get burned.
Wake up, Chrono. It is time for time.
Is the ship a Beatles reference? I don't think so. But incidentally, the first when I hear the name Blackbird, the first thing I think the song by Lila McCann, which just shows you what era I grew up in. Oh, I think I took the right path. Mostly. Let's see. Maybe? Possibly?
Chrono, awake? How did you get back here? Oh my god. Good thing you have intuitive dreams, girl.
Oh. Evening, Kitten Fan. This actually isn't the randomizer. That's a mistype in the title. We're doing a Chrono Trigger game, which Dyne is probably about to win because he's certainly ahead of me.
Yep, I'm about to head for the final boss.
Yep. No surprise there. Okay,
Hey,
so
did
this
pretty
was
good. Caront, we've only been about a few minutes apart the whole time.
Yeah, I did all right. It just fell behind pretty much. Really, at the beginning, I fell behind, and then there. All right. Let's see, so that wasn't it.
Yep.
Oh, we'll head straight for the apocalypse. Oh, I just realized the last trivia question was from Chrono Trigger. Sorry in my chat. I haven't really been paying attention to my chat, so sorry,
Yeah.
Samir, I missed what you were saying. Was trying to get through the Blackbird. Yeah, sadly, Reckless could not join us tonight. The schedules were too far out of sync. So
Yeah, we
just met with the three of us.
Yeah, we just couldn't make it work with his times, unfortunately. Okay. Lord, I might lose all my time trying to figure out where I'm going on the Blackbird.
Yeah, the way to the roof is in the northern room. You go to the bottom left door. You don't reach it through the ventilation shaft.
I knew it was one of the doors. I just couldn't remember which one.
Same here.
So, yeah. It's not the easiest thing in the history of ever. Go directly to Apocalypse.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I will try not to. Yeah, there we go. That's it.
Chopsticks.
Meanwhile, Mag is completely unfazed from that.
Yeah. I admit that's the first time I think I've had a number of different iterations of my name. Not one of them. All right, here we go. So you said you do get your stuff back if at the end if you don't collect it.
Right. I actually
Okay.
just double checked that.
Okay, so I don't care.
Yeah, I was the only one whose equipment I didn't get back. Wait a second, you're the final boss from Dragon Quest XI.
Ugh. Spoilers!
The doors of doom open. Eat the nipple lasers.
Oh, what? Let's see. Oh, as far as where I am, I'm a few minutes behind Dyne. I'm, he finished the Blackbird. Blackbird's the last major dungeon that we have to do to open up essentially the end game, so to speak. Because that opens up access to the Black Omen, which is one of the 3 ways that you can go into and beat the game. You can either access the final fights through the Black Omen, through the bucket at the end of time, or through sending the epic to 1999.
Oh, did that too soon?
Well, so much for that. I'm debating whether or not I want to like do an intermission and come back for more,
We're
or
about
just
done.
go ahead and end the stream. Because I kind of don't want to stop, but at the same time, I don't know, we're having fun. I think I'm just going to intermission so I can do some more.
Right. Well,
So I'll
pause
be
then.
right back.
Okay. All right. Well, Dalton's about to name his ship, so we'll just let the suspense sit there.
Yep.
Dalton, what a cliffhanger of a man.
Yep. We'll get the intermission screen up and get
Yeah.
the mic back on for my viewers here.
The Aero Dalton Imperial. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute, and I'm gonna grab some water. So I'll switch
Sounds
to my
lovely.
background, my wait screen as well. All right, I think I should be good as far as food and such.
Welcome back.
I forgot to stop the timer though. So,
Oh, well.
yeah, I think it went about 4 minutes. So, because I did a 3-minute ad break on my side of things, and then went from there.
Another YouTube version of the timer will be cut off anyway. It'll just have the screen.
Yeah. Whew. So, I think I'll wait to ask until Tim comes back. But excuse me. But I had posted some links in the chat during the first intermission about the poll for the charity stream, but I was gonna, not that it terribly matters, I suppose, but officially get permission to post the charity link itself for 17th. Let's see. There it is. But no, Zeno, I'm afraid not that interesting. I've yet to really see much of anything between with the intermission. I've seen about a minute or two of it, but that was all I wanted to watch because I don't want to be spoiled as to what it is. Although the chance to play it is low because I don't think I'm going to be getting a PS5 anytime soon. Oh, excuse me.
And rip Chrono in the musical.
But
Musical's caught up to where we are in the game. Of course, I haven't played every song in it either. That's the other thing.
yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty tired right now. But then again, I've also, I think, according to Twitch, I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours. So,
Yep.
I will sleep very well tonight. I will say that.
Hopefully, you don't have to work tomorrow either.
No, I don't. I am streaming tomorrow though, so go figure. Muffin, the title actually is a bit of a misnomer. We're not playing the randomizer. Instead, doing a new game play. And it's gone really well. I've been enjoying it a lot, and I hope. And Xeno, I have played the remake itself. I have played the original remake because I do have a PS. I just haven't played because I don't have a PS5. No, Cassette, I was talking to Muffin. Muffin was asking how, explaining that to them. No, you're good. You're good. You know, I have a feeling if the characters, it would be crazy if after you were sitting idle for a while in a game like this, if the characters kind of broke the fourth wall and went, "What are you doing? Why are you just sitting there?" or something like that.
That can happen in a Sonic game, actually. Idle too long and he just quits. You get a game over.
Oh wow.
That's hilarious.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Tim.
Yeah, I made it. Alright.
Just real quick, Tim, do you mind if I post the link to the charity that I'm doing next week?
Oh, hell yeah, knock yourself out.
Okay.
Okay, this song's about over. We'll resume once that is. Got about 20 seconds
Yeah.
left.
Cool.
Yep, look up Chrono Trigger the musical on YouTube, guys. It is excellent.
And the link I just posted is a link to the charity marathon that I'm doing next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Well, yeah, not this coming Saturday, but the following. So about a week and a half. So anybody who wants to come by and say hello and keep me company, please do. I will very much need it.
Right, ready when you guys are.
Okay.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, let me make sure. I think I should be good to go.
Dude,
Switch back to the timer here so I can get them.
Yeah, my game vote is
Okay.
back up.
There we go.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
Same here.
ahem.
3, 2, 1, go.
Name your ship, Dalton.
3, 2, 1, hewn.
Pixel in the face.
How did I brain fart on where to go for dactyls?
Speaking of breaking the fourth wall, change that music.
Yeah, really, jeez.
Okay, so Alan in my chat was telling me my timer was an extra about 6 minutes, so I'll just subtract 6 minutes from whatever time. Not that it terribly matters how long this goes or how long I did or whatever, but you know.
If you'd stay, I'd subtract 20 years from my life.
There it is.
Well, howdy, Cassette King. Good to see you, even if it was an accidental iPad thing. Alright, time to go smack Dalton off of his frickin' flying throne.
Yeah, smack that ass.
I was gonna say, are we referencing Fast and Furious now?
Yes. Smack
Speaking
that.
of which-
Oh.
Well, does
Speaking
one of
of
those
wh-
even have an ass to smack? That's the other question here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Speaking of which, I did end up. Oh dear, I might actually need to heal her. I did actually end up watching Fast and Furious, the latest one, this past week. It
Oh,
wasn't bad.
I've never seen one of those movies.
They're, well, I mean, they're. Oh,
They're probably pretty fun to watch, I'd imagine. Just like the Marvel movies
yeah,
are.
they're not bad. It's just, it's very obviously high octane.
Yeah.
Action, etc., 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 driving around a bunch.
Driving around.
It's kind of weird, though, given that there have been so many Fast and Furious movies now. I think there's been 10 at this point.
That
There's
sounds
so
about right.
many of them that now it's getting to the point where there were parts in Fast 9 that I was actually sitting there thinking, okay, wait a minute, which movie was this guy in? And I'm sitting, and my complimentary thought was, oh my god, I'm actually canon in Fast and Furious.
That's crazy.
Focus mode, don't mind me.
Anime Carfu, yeah, pretty much. With big muscled Vin Diesel running around. Alright, time to blow up the Blackbird. Oh, God.
And this should be
Fast.
enough to finish him off.
Fast and Furious with Mario Kart sounds and voices. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Finish him. Oh, one more. There you go, Magus, get your revenge.
Yeah. Good thing they have good air resistance to not fall off. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, really.
Oh, yeah.
Time.
Oh, GG.
Wow, nicely done.
I
rate,
don't
guys.
know what that even comes from, but it sounds really cool.
It's from Final Fantasy A+, an old Flash animation. I think it's still on YouTube.
Ah.
Someone made it for his for a final project for Japanese class.
Okay. So, your time was about 3:25 roughly.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
not
what I
bad.
expected. Well, actually better than expected than doing
No
having
practice.
no practice yet.
As Alan in my chat pointed out, the Fast and Furious franchise is so old, the merchandise that was being heisted were Panasonic TVs with built-in VCRs.
Wow.
Yep, time gates are collapsing, so we need to go home. Forget Chrono.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang it.
Everyone just doesn't care in this ending.
Oh. And we ship all the gurus across time.
Of course, Magus has nothing to say, just depart with a cape flip.
Yeah.
Yep, appropriately enough, there are exactly enough gates for us to go through.
Yeah, of course. Thou art that filthy urchin!
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta be
You're a little
careful.
late, Elder. We're not only gone, all the gates are destroyed. I forgot to give them this. Oh well. Yep. Can't do it all.
The one point in the game where it really pays off to not just button mash.
It's a moonlight parade. We have budget for 2 dancers and the princess, and 1 imp.
And yet somehow, according to the Chrono Cross chronology, a few years later, the Kingdom of Guardia falls
Jeez.
after a military buildup from Pore.
Despite having no resources or personnel or manufacturing or just capabilities of building up an army or population for that matter.
Yep. Yeah, I believe the secret boss in the DS version is the Time Devourer, I think.
Yep.
I think, in essence, it seemed like the things, well, at least, except Side Quest Mountain or whatever that freaking place was.
In general, that's another thing they're missing.
Yeah.
Yep. Meanwhile, the cat steals the show on the parade.
Yeah, of course.
And hey,
So-
am I hallucinating or is my party? I'll come back here.
Yeah.
Oh, Magus isn't here. Oh, okay. I need to talk to Magus then,
Alright.
and Isla.
Alright, Mag, it's time to equip you with stuff and things. God, seeing all these starred stats is just insane.
Oh yeah. It takes several New Game Plus runs to grind it up to that, but it is just so worth it.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go crash our boat into a porcupine.
You tinkered with the telepod to turn it into a time machine. Luca, you are a mad scientist.
Yeah.
Magus just face palming over here.
Yeah, I was gonna comment. I think a lot of what was put in the DS version was meant to bridge trigger and cross.
Yeah, trust me as I raise my gun.
I believe, if I remember correctly, if you take this route to access Lavos, if you crash the Epic into it, no New Game Plus.
You basically have to beat the Black Omen.
Yeah.
But yeah, how you beat Lavos after that doesn't matter. Yeah, let's face it, Luca was also a scientist. The mad part didn't come till seeing that shit Lavos pulled.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen this.
Well, I felt robbed because in the last race I did, I killed Magus so we could get the Glenn becomes human ending, but that doesn't happen if you crash the Epic into Lavos.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Only downside is we don't get the best ending theme. But I like this one. Ends on a hopeful note.
Interesting. You also don't get a save point for it before the final fights.
So
Good news is,
after floating around for 1,300 years, Marl finally lands on Death Peak.
Oh yeah, it really was impressive. SNES cutscene.
That's the other thing about the Shaw edition is it attempts to bridge Trigger and Cross without one major plot element for Cross. Saying that would be a spoiler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. All right, Ayla, you're still almost dead. Let's fix that.
So the haste helms really didn't make it a well enough difference. It's just better to equip everyone with prism helms because those protected from status ailments. Oh, live and learn. Again, should have done a practice run.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean, you still whooped my butt, so.
I was glad I didn't. Well, after a little stroll, are we? Just when you thought it was safe to go back to the movies.
So, I discovered that when I went to see Fast and Furious 9, that apparently I should not see movies on the big D screen.
Oh?
Because movies ain't made for the big D screen, and everybody's confused except Magus. Oh, and thank you, Cassette King. Appreciate the follow. Okay, don't need to be doing that now. But anyway, so you can easily tell that the movie was not made for, screens that big, naturally.
My chin itches.
See, the screen faded out, but nothing's popping up now.
Uh-oh.
Oh well, fade to black on my screen.
All right, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Good race, guys.
Congratulations, indeed.
Likewise.
Always nice to revisit this.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, this journey is well worth it, no matter, when or where, really.
Yeah, this is fun. Oh, he's coming from the sky. Well.
Yeah, this will probably be a good ending point for the YouTube portion. That will go up on my channel at the start of next year because I already have so much content.
Man.
Yeah, I used to highlight and export my streams to YouTube. God, if I continued to do that, I would if I had continued to do that, I wouldn't. Jesus Christ, I have so much stuff.
But since we're listening to a bunch of Chrono Trigger the musical throughout the stream, let's end with one more. This is not from the musical, but it's from another really good arrangement that I fell in love with a few years ago. This is Erutan's cover of "To My Dear Friends," also available on YouTube.
And to answer your question, Richard, yes, Dyne won. fairly handily, really.
Going all night? No, I'm not going all night, but going for a little while, a little while, like maybe.
Now, I'm about to hit the final fight myself.
Oops.
To you, I'll do that after this song. Finally got a redeemed read message in Mickey Mouse voice.
Alrighty.
Damn.
Oof.
Yep, I'm gonna link this in the other chats as well.
Okay, good. That didn't hit too badly. Speaking of YouTube of backlog, when can they expect the next? I actually haven't. So I got to record it first, but it's not going to be another month. I can assure. Oh, what is that? Dyne.
That's the link. That's the link to the song I'm kind of closing out my stream with.
Oh, okay.
Nice vocal arrangement of the ending theme.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw the link in my chat. I'm like, what is this? Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, okay. You hit things, you revive. God, I forgot the middle part could hit so hard. Crap.
Did you remember to adjust Luca's equipment after fighting lava?
I did not. That was in large part what did it, I think. Alright, well, now wouldn't be a bad time to use a Mega Elixir anyway, so... I mean, it's not like I don't have enough. Just 27. Good news is, at least the armor and such doesn't affect Luca's magic.
But that would be a good challenge run of the game. Go through it with the worst equipment. Andre, there's your challenge for Chrono Trigger.
Is this gonna hit all of them?
Okay, to redeem the Mickey Mouse voice message, the Black Queen howls! One among you will shortly perish!
Alright, time.
GG.
Thank you.
Nice.
Ugh. So, I ended up beating, probably about 3:39 my time. So, I was about 15 minutes behind you.
Yeah, all in all, it was tense, because I could have made one mistake, you would have pulled ahead.
you underestimate yourself. But yeah, I feel like it did alright for the only practice I had playing through one bit of the randomizer. Oh, but that was fun.
Absolutely. Look forward to trying out the randomizer for myself now.
Yep, Just in Time is interesting.
Oh yeah. Alright. And now I am... Okay, everybody's dead. Or asleep. I'm not sure which.
I don't know what I sound like through the can.
We're all stuck.
Well, the other interesting muffin meat is Xenogears was originally developed as FF7, but they decided it was too dark, so they went with another direction. Well, Xenogears became its own thing. But Xenogears in and of itself was a miracle because the Suits and Square basically said, "Oh, make Disc 2 a sequel," and the developers realized, "No, if we don't get it out, we're never gonna get the whole thing out." So that's why Disc 2 is what it is.
Yeah, and they ran out of time and money, essentially.
Yep. Still very worth playing.
Yeah. Wow, geez, they really, this ending, the characters basically really do just bleep you, Chrono.
Yep, Marl sums it up quite well.
You're also heartless. Hey, I've got this egg thing. Oh well.
Yep. Love that. Just well. Actually, I think in the ending where you kill Magus, they basically try to mug Gaspar for the time egg.
Yeah.
They just pop out of the time machine, and I was like, "Give time egg, give now."
Yeah. The Parasite Eve was also based on an FF7 draft. Oh. So we could have either gone with Final Fantasy becoming a complete active time battle at the beginning of the PlayStation era, or it becoming, as Glowstick mentioned, a super robot mecha.
Can you imagine? How different the entire world might have been.
All right, thanks for coming in, Richard. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Yo, have a good night, Anthony Stewart Head.
Yeah.
They might as well close the emulator. You guys don't want to see a blank black screen anymore, I'm sure.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
But while Carant's ending finishes up, you guys have any projects coming up that haven't been spoken of already?
Yeah, I got a video coming pretty soon. It's called Why Skyward Sword Mattered.
Ah.
It's a video essay.
Project. Was that the project you were working on?
Yeah, it's actually Funk wrote it and speaks it, but he sent it to me. Sometimes we like to send each other little rants and stuff. And I was like, dude, can I make a video out of this? He's like, sure. So I did it, and well, it's coming up. So
Oh yeah, that sounds interesting.
yeah. It's like a fake sequelitis, but it's more or less just not. It's maybe more like a PBG style.
Yeah.
It's a regular old video essay.
Oh. Well, everybody. It's funny at the beginning of the ending, everybody takes off, and it seems like they disappear, and now here they are at the Moonlight Parade.
Yep, just gotta kick their butts to get them back in there.
Shit. I gotta find the rest of them.
But on my
This
end,
is what we go.
Oh, there's
my
Magus.
Sphere Let's Play will be finishing up within the next 3 weeks. The main finale is on about the 22nd, 23rd. And so I'm going to start recording my next main Let's Play once that's done. And I guess I'll let you guys get an advance hit on that. That is going to be, my next main Let's Play is going to be the PS3 JRPG Time and Eternity. People regard it as one of the worst games released on the console. I wholeheartedly disagree. It is a fun, silly, non-serious game that with a unique battle system, colorful cast, great development, and so I will be showcasing that. It's a game that suffered from negative hype more than anything else. Gorgeous locations, great graphics, killer soundtrack, fun battle system, customizable characters. So I'm just gonna showcase, hey, it's not as bad as they claim it is.
Yay, my party members aren't actually jerks.
Yeah, it's kind of a matter of do we go home and do our jobs or get lost in or just hang out with the guy in the end of time for ever.
Yeah. Also, it completely flies in the face of the original premise of, hey, if you put more than 3 people in the time gate, then, well, you're screwed.
They can blame Lavos for that one.
Do you know the time coordinates of least resistance? Or here?
Okay. On my end, I guess we'll close out my stream now. I'm going to send you guys over to JDP, who's doing his first run of Breath of Fire 3, and actually reached a very memorable part.
I was going to say, as far as anything kind of going on my end, I've pretty much already mentioned it with the charity stream coming up July 17th. I'm going to be raising money for St. Jude. Please come by if you can. And other than that, just I stream 4 days a week. Streaming again tomorrow. And I've been doing a mixture of a bunch of retro games, and also I've been doing Starbound on the weekend. So, yeah, so come on by if you like. You'll see me wearing hats often. I mean, folks who are just on Tim's stream or Dyne's stream can't see it, but I'm sitting here wearing like America hat right now because it's so. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm exhausted.
I'll blame you.
Yeah.
6 hours of work and 7 hours of streaming. Ugh.
Oh boy.
I is tired.
Strange, how come? We need to go charge it up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about hitting midnight on my end, and I know it's 1 a.m. in Timland.
Yep.
It's 9 a.m. in Allenland, if our time's correctly.
We're living here in Allentown, dun, dun, dun,
They
dun.
did a
And they're
multi-level
closing all the
this morning.
factories
It
down.
was 3:30 a.m. his time when we stopped.
Lord.
He's probably waking up back up by now, I'm sure.
Out in
Oh,
the
8 a.m.
land,
Darn.
killing
It's 8 hours
time,
after me, not 8 hours after eating my moves.
standing in line. Our fathers fought the Second World War, boom, 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 boom. Spend their weekends on the Jersey Shore.
All right. Well, I think since I'm now getting a black screen, which is boring as all nonsense, I think I'm going to finish and then raid Tim. So, thank y'all.
Very well.
Appreciate it. If I insist. But thank you guys. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to race again. So, it was fun. Appreciate it.
Yep,
GG Dyne.
For a spur moment, the idea came together in the long run.
Yeah. So, but yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Appreciate it, as always. I'll be back streaming tomorrow afternoon as we start, I think, Wendy every which way on the Game Boy Color. So, I have no idea what the game is, but anyway. But for those of you who are in Tim's chat, I'll see y'all in a minute because we're going to raid you. Spoiler alert.
Sounds
But,
good.
On my end, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in and for sticking with me for an insane amount of time. And hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Now my raid message was hashtag Beyond Lavos Dome.
Nice.
Because the original idea for that was Puixel's been learning the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest speedrun.
I don't even think I have a raid message. I just kind of was there. Just like, okay, let's go.
Heyo, Caront is raiding with a party of 5. What's up, dude? How did your stream go?
It went quite nicely, thank you.
Cool, wish I could have been there.
Ah.
Ah, well.
Ugh.
As a result, I have Tim's stream on 2 tabs.
Yeah, I've got Tim's chat on 2 tabs. Pop that back to. There we go. Hey, I'm gonna leave my Uncle Sam hat for another 364 days, unless somebody redeems it in my chat. Because yeah, that's another thing y'all can do in my chat. You can get me to wear any of the hats that I have, and I have a bunch.
Stack.
And they stack. Poorly, but they stack.
Yeah. I remember one night I was in there, you had like 5 of them on top of each other.
Oh, that ain't nothing. There have been times when I've had every single hat on my...
Jeez.
Yeah. It's I can't do that for very long. It hurts. It actually legit hurts.
Only imagine.
Yeah, I think the way that I end up having to do it is I have to put the heavier hats on first, the lighter hat, and use Uncle Sam essentially to kind of keep it all there. Otherwise, it won't.
Makes sense.
Oh, there's more fireworks. Somebody's celebrating July the 5th. The day after, 2 days after John Adams said it'd be a great national holiday. Now, he wrote that he believed July 2nd would be the day, because July 2nd signed the Declaration, and then July 4th was when essentially they issued it to, newspapers and such.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, happy July 5th for those in Central.
Yeah, I just happened to check. It was, I think, 12:02 when I heard this fire.
And welcome, Gar the Bear.
Yep, welcome, Gar.
Mega Max. A lot of first-time chatters tonight.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Welcome all.
Damn right.
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep that going.
Please don't.
That's a lot of Eves.
You'll spend the next 20 minutes saying all of them, I think.
Better do how much I can do in one breath.
Yeah. Also, Monk, you can't see me doing this now, but I'm sticking my tongue out at you.
Actually, he is a history teacher.
Yeah, hence the Kappa. Monk knows that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I should know that. Or I should know that he knows that. That's right.
I want to stay awake, but I also want to sleep.
Me too. I guess it is 1 o'clock now.
The only reason I haven't gone to bed yet is I actually have tomorrow off.
I'm gonna get back to the Temple of Time. I think I'll stop there.
Okay. Although Temple of Time, you're playing the wrong game.
Oh yeah, I suppose I am, aren't I?
I still have never played Oot. I guess I need to at some point.
You could be like Selthus Knight and play the randomizer before vanilla.
I've seen a lot more of the randomizer. Because I think the only vanilla of Oot that I've seen is Masei's run of the Master Quest that she did 3-4 years ago, I guess, something like that. Yeah, that's about it. But I've actually probably seen Tim do more Rando than I've seen actual legit vanilla.
That's pretty crazy. Save point right here. Beautiful.
Excuse me.
Well, that'll just about do it for that.
Yep, the funny thing about that, Journal Luigi, is you can hear that in Tim's voice during his Zelda LP. You could probably say, "Well, hey, howdy guys, welcome back to Legend of Zelda Chrono Trigger."
Oops.
Yeah. Spend their weekends on the Jersey Shore, and their mothers in the USO would do them dance with them slow, and we're living here now in town. Well, they're closing all the factories down, and it's getting very hard to stay. Yeah. Whoa.
Thanks for the GG's Monk. Oh, Bell in with the raid right as we're finishing up.
Oh, Belly. Hey, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Hey.
Welcome,
Happy
everyone.
times. Happy times, happy times, happy times, happy times, happy times. Wow, look at all the new faces.
Got here just in time for us to go raiding, folks.
Well, I haven't countermeasured anybody yet, but I totally can now that the race is pretty much done. So here we go. Well, oops, sorry. Bumped my mic.
Countermeasures. There they are.
Sort of? Oh, there they go.
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?
Booyah! Thank you so much, Belly, for the raid. Oh, man. I think I missed a donation that came about 15 minutes ago. Ooh, maybe. Let me see. I was on intermission for a little bit there, so I might have missed something.
Streamception.
Yeah, Gary XYZ851 donated $5. That's way too much. It's discovered you recently, but I've been watching your old vlogs the last... let me jump over here to Twitch alerts so I can read the rest of this.
We can read it too, by the way.
Oh dear. I suppose you can. It only shows like the first line in my slobs. Otherwise, the last couple days your content has been getting me through some very rough times and I wanted to show my thanks. Well, much appreciated. Glad I could help. Yeah. Whoa. There are some times in the life of all humans when ooh and it's getting very hard to stay.
Melee, we did finish the race.
Yep.
We sure did.
Dyne won. I finished about 15 minutes behind him, and Tim just finished his playthrough. He saved it. So.
Yeah. So all.
Also, Tim, we can see your screen. I don't know if you
Really?
intended that or not.
Oh, yeah. Well, I hope I didn't have any weird stuff up here. Every child had a pretty good shot to get at least as far as their old man got. But something happened on the way to that place.
Well, I was gonna suggest a raid target, but he just stopped.
Well, not necessarily. I don't know yet. I could raid Laura, possibly. Oh, God, Nagi. Yeah, totally. It's this Nagito. Cosplaying as Edgeworth. Have I checked out Kazuya? Not yet. I didn't mean to. Ooh. Insane damage output, huh? So kind of like Ganondorf a little bit. Raid jealous guy. Son of a biscuit eater. Anime car fruit. Oh my gosh. Man, I sure don't know. I need to just make up my mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna raid Laura, because what the hell. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And legend. Legend of Zelda Chrono Trigger will be our hashtag. And on Tuesday nights, don't really have any particular plans, but I might finish up the seed, or I might start another Mario RPG, or I don't really know. I might just play piano. It'd be fun. But yeah.
It was what you're in the mood for. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night. And as your weekly reminder, everything gonna be okay. So hang in there. Raid away.
And with that done, you guys also have a good night. Feel free to send me your footage as soon as you're able.
Sure thing.